Good afternoon everybody and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel, and today we're going to continue the playthrough of Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis. So we began
Excuse
this...
me.
Yes?
I didn't realise we could speak to her there. I think I right-clicked on her accidentally. What was I thinking? We began this playthrough on last Wednesday. So we've only done one stream for this. I think we're probably about halfway through this game. But there are multiple routes you can take. And I haven't decided yet if I want to go back and do the other routes. I am sort of tempted to do that. So that doesn't necessarily mean we're halfway through the Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis streams. But anyway, I'll decide whether to do that in the future. The story so far... Indiana Jones was prompted by one of his colleagues and a stranger, purporting to be an archaeologist, to find a particular artifact. He did so. Then the stranger pulled a gun. Turned out that they were some Nazi officer in disguise. Of course, this story is based around the time of the Third Reich, so that would be why. Sounds like the Atlantean... Sorry, I jumped the gun a bit there. This artifact appears to have been from Atlantis. Yes. The Atlantis of Greek mythology. Anyway, in this game world, Atlantis is being portrayed as an incredibly advanced civilization, even by our standards today, although we've yet to find out if it's science fiction or magic. If that makes sense. It could be that they're incredibly advanced because they have access to magic. But in either case, the Nazis are trying to discover the power source of Atlantis? Something like that. Essentially, they believe that the Atlanteans had access to some tremendous power source, and they are hoping to harness that for themselves. There have been suggestions of military applications, like creating tanks and planes that are powered by this power source and are just outright superior to anything that their enemies may have. I say enemies because I actually haven't established the precise year in this game yet, so I don't know whether World War II has started or not. But in either case, that seems to be the gist of it, and Indiana Jones is trying to beat them to the punch so that they don't get access to such technology. We have the... looks at notes. We have the lovely Sophia Hapgood with us, who is assisting Indiana Jones on this particular adventure. That's where the multiple routes comes into it. There are two routes you can take where Indiana Jones is on his own, and one where Sophia Hapgood joins him. We're following the route where she joins him currently. So let's get into it. Oh, we're on Crete, I believe, the island of Crete, which, yes, it was one of the ruins we found outside Morocco, I want to say. Or in Morocco, probably, somewhere within that country. We located a ruin that pointed us to Crete. There seemed to be Atlantean ruins here. So, when I say ruins here, I mean buried, having to be excavated. But that's why we're here. And we have some Atlantean artifacts on us, but not a lot. So let's get into it. Why are we here? Crete can't possibly be Atlantis. I mean, I don't think Indiana Jones would be likely to... I feel like with the way Indiana Jones is portrayed in most stories, he's probably doesn't need to ask questions like that. But you know what? This would be a good reminder for us.
Why are we here? Crete can't possibly be Atlantis.
Remember the map of Crete and that African dig site and how the lost dialogue described using the stones? We must have found the greater colony.
Oh yeah, the Greater Colony. That was a good reminder. So there was Atlantis, and then apparently it started creating different colonies all over the place. and there was a greater colony and some lesser colonies, and I think the lesser colony was the one that was in Morocco, and we only needed one Atlantean stone to get in there, the Sunstone. To get into the greater colony, you need two. You need the Sunstone and the Moonstone. And to get into Atlantis itself, you need three stones. You need the World Stone, the Moonstone, and the Sunstone. And the World Stone is currently in the possession of the Nazis. We also, I believe, are working under the assumption that the Nazis are already on Crete, although I don't think we've confirmed that. Do you think the Nazis have been here?
Do you think the Nazis have been here?
I don't know, but we should be careful. Something tells me they're not far away.
What do we do now?
What do we do now?
I'm not sure. Maybe there's something useful hidden among these ruins.
Most likely. Let's look around.
Let's look around.
Okay.
I don't actually remember where stuff was. I think this is the way we came from originally. Actually, now I think about it, when we first arrived on the island. And I believe... Here it was. Stone pedestal. This appears to be to enter the ruins.
It's just about the same size as the stone discs.
Yeah. And we've got the sunstone here, which we got from the ruins in Africa. But we don't currently have the Moonstone. And it looks like we will need the Moonstone. Do we still have the Lost Dialogue with us? Yeah, we do. Good. I should probably make some notes quickly. In case we lose this for any reason. So... At many outposts, a sunstone sufficed if morning light warmed the tall horns. Right. That's the one we've already solved. I believe the tall horns was on the sunstone? Oh, no, the sunstone had the different sun positions, the different, like, sunrise, sunset, etc. on itself. So the horns would have been on the like outer ring that you're placing it all relative to. So, sunstone. Morning light. Tall horns. Moonstone. Sun dying. New moon. World stone was required as well. With a waxing moon, the skies only reply to the fires below. Waxing moon. Fires below. Okie doke. We'll probably still have this this book when it becomes when it's time to complete that puzzle, but I've noted it all out anyway just in case.
Why do I keep looking at her?
She's right next to you. That's the National Archaeology periodical. We've got one issue of that with us.
It could be useful in the right spot.
We've got the whip.
It sure is gooey.
We've got some gum.
It says 1 day pass, Kareem's sightseeing tours.
I wonder if that's still valid, because we've been flying around the world. I can't help but think that more than a day's passed.
The only mark on this map is one big X. It's a clay jar full of gasoline.
Right, it's still full of that.
It's a particularly sharp ship rib. It's a weird amber fish on a string.
Oh, we're going to need that to find orichalcum.
It's an ancient wooden peg of some sort. It's a hose. It's a stone disc with solar images carved into it.
Okay, I think we're familiar with everything we have on our person at this point. So, let's head to the ruins, shall we? Or the other ruins. Entrance. I am worried that the Nazis may already be here. Which would be inconvenient. I can't help but notice that there's no music in the game currently. I've been wondering what I should do about that, because the thing is I do have music I can play, but there's actually two problems with that. The first problem with that is that sometimes it gets erroneously copyright flagged. Because I do have permission to use those particular tracks, but sometimes websites disagree with me, which is suboptimal. The other reason being, and perhaps the bigger reason right now, is the fact that the game itself will occasionally play music, but I don't really have a way to, like, if I was playing music in the background and the game started playing music, I would then have to stop the music I'm playing, which, you know, would mean tabbing out and so on. Like, there's no automatic way I could do it. And especially if music started saying, because a cutscene started and I didn't see the cutscene coming, that could be quite jarring.
It's a pile of rubble. It's a pile of rubble.
If it's just a pile of rubble, why are you letting me look at it?
They won't move. They won't move. It doesn't seem to open. They won't move.
Alright. I'm suspicious, though. Why bother having that pile of stones that I can interact with if they serve no purpose at all?
It's a pile of rubble. The stones look loose. There's a statue here.
Interesting.
It's a bull's head statue. I can't pick that up. I can't move it.
Okay, what's the significance of that then? Curious, isn't it? Is this it? Is this as far as we can go? Okay. Hang on. Lots of little rooms we could enter here.
It's a pile of rubble. All they're holding now is air.
Are you sure?
I can't pick that up. I can't move it.
So am I to believe that the like puzzle, as it were, that I'm supposed to be solving here is to go into every single room here and check if there's anything in it?
All they're holding now is air. It's a pile of rubble.
It certainly seems like it, doesn't
I
it?
can't pick that up.
That's different.
It's an ancient diagram of some kind. There's a bull's head, horns, and tail. The lines appear to converge on that circle. Could the circle be one of the stone discs?
Maybe. Well, we found the bull's head. We've not found the tail, though.
It's a pile of rubble.
Still, that was interesting. And it has been noted. Could the tail have been over there? If so, where does the disc go? Over here?
It's a pile of rubble.
These buildings have held up pretty well if they're, what would it be, at least 3,000 years old? Certainly more than 2,000. Just to mostly still have their roofs. Like, okay, some of that's gone, but still.
They're all empty. It's a pile of rubble. Nothing in there except dust. All they're holding now is air. All they're holding now is nothing in there except dust.
Okay. Did we go in this one? Yeah, I think we did. Hold on. Can I examine that picture? No. I cannot. Fair enough. Let's head in here then.
They're all empty. They're all empty. Nothing in there except nothing in there except dust.
All right. Nothing in here then.
It's a doorway. It's a pile of rubble. It's a pile of rubble. It's amazing it's lasted this long.
A crumbling wall. Am I supposed
I
to?
don't think that'll work.
Okay, I'm not supposed to like scrape some of it off like I had to do in the other puzzle in Africa. That's fair enough. So the only thing we've really found is the bull's head statue and the mural. Which is, you know, fine. I'm not complaining, but... just for the sake of summarising, that's all we've found thus far.
It's a doorway. It's a pile of rubble.
Nothing in here. It strikes me as a strange puzzle to have me go into all these individual buildings where most of them I can like interact with a few objects in there, but there's nothing to do in there. I wonder if this is randomized every time you play or something. I wonder if the developers made it so that you go into a different building each time to find the stuff you want. I could be wrong. Oh, hello.
It's a surveyor's transit, useful for measuring angles and laying out straight lines.
Okay. Can I use it?
I don't think that'll work.
Oh, but I picked it up.
It's a surveyor's transit.
So we've just stolen this surveyor's transit. That's a... but, you know, I was about to say that's okay. I was going to say, I assume that's because we're going to solve a puzzle with it. We're not, oh, what's the word? We're not a kleptomaniac. So I think if I've understood all the hints we've been given so far, I think I'm supposed to place the sunstone somewhere at some location which is going to be relative to the bull's head statue and wherever the tail statue would have been, which we haven't located. I wonder if it could be over here. Still, my guess is I use the transit on the bull's head statue and something happens. Okay. Oh, hello there. What do you suppose I'm supposed to be noting?
I see Sophia.
Yeah.
Listen.
Oops.
What?
Didn't mean to have a conversation quite yet. Here we are in the ruins of Knossos.
Here we are in the ruins of Knossos.
Hang on a minute. Nurab Sal speaks! He tells me that in his travels he has walked this ground and bids us find the underworld passage to his ancestral home.
Interesting.
How do you do it? Radio? Signals from the fillings in your teeth?
Still the wise guy. You'll learn.
Let's look around.
Okay.
So do I pick up the transit? I can do so. Can I put it on the stones over here? In fact, can I put these anywhere I like? No, it doesn't seem like it.
I can't level it on these stones. They won't move. They look like the town's centerpiece.
Oh.
I need a spot to set the thing up. They look like the town's centerpiece.
Tall horns, you say? I don't see them. I mean, I believe you, but I don't see them. Okay, this is significant then. Was it in here we found the mural? Yeah, the tall horns were like in the middle. So we had the bullhead statue, the tall horns, the tail was on the other side, and then whatever those pointed... like, if you made a triangle between those points with a certain angle, you would end up getting to where the sunstone needs to be.
It's an ancient diagram of some kind. There's a bull's head, horns, and tail. The lines appear to converge on that circle.
Right. So I'm just
Excuse me.
thinking about this.
Yes?
Oops.
Let's look around.
Okay.
Can I go in? Thank you. So if you note, the bull's head statue is on the left-hand side of the horns. And in particular, it's like supposed to be looking along the left-hand edge. So if if the tall horns... Oh, those are the tall horns. Right, so... that must be wherever the sunstone was supposed to go, presumably. And were a bull's head statue... Sorry, if the tail statue still existed, it would have to be somewhere over here. Right. This is making more sense now. Is that what I'm supposed to be observing?
I see dirt.
Okay.
I see a door.
That?
I see dirt. I see a door.
Alright, alright. Let's try putting the sunstone on that pile of stones.
I don't think that'll work.
No?
They look like the town's centerpiece. They look like the town's centerpiece.
I just noticed we've got music again. Which is nice.
I see the left horn. I see a wall. I see dirt.
I'm missing something. Is it way off in the distance?
I see a wall. I see dirt.
Alright, what's exactly halfway between these two horns? 1? Oh, no, that should be 0. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, 8 then. So, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That should be exactly the halfway point. Let me double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've done something wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that is the halfway point? Well, it's somewhere,
I see a wall.
somewhere between those two.
I see dirt.
Maybe it is telling me it's in that building.
I see a wall.
Is that building? Or another building? Well, those pillars are pretty distinctive. I could recognize the building from that. I don't see him there. That's that building. Okay. I wonder if her position does actually vary based on
I see a wall.
based on where she is on this screen. As in, when you're looking through the transit, I wonder if her position depends upon where she's standing in the sort of overworld screen. So it's not that building. I don't see what building it would be, though.
It's a pile of rubble.
Wait, we can go down here? Is there any benefit to doing so? I don't even know how I got down there. I really don't. Oh well. Ah, have we been down here? That would have been an easy one to miss. I don't know, but there doesn't appear to be anything here. So that's of no benefit. So for those that have recently joined us, we're exploring some ruins, trying to solve the puzzles. In here, we found a mural.
It's an ancient diagram of some kind. There's a bull's head, horns, and tail. The lines appear to converge on that circle.
Now the circle we think is probably supposed to be the sunstone that we have here.
It's a stone disc with solar images carved into it.
So my current thinking is I'm supposed to line up the bull's head and the tail, which doesn't seem to exist anymore so far as I can tell, with the horns, to reach a point, and at that point I'm supposed to place a sunstone. That's my interpretation of this puzzle so far. You can't really see it, but the bull's head is there. It says transit on statue. There is a statue there, and those are the horns. Like that appears to be the horns that we saw in the diagram, which would lead you to conclude that I'm supposed to put the... Oh, maybe that's where the sunstones go, on those stones. Those graphics indeed. Lovely to see you, Vilma. How are you?
It's a pile of rubble.
Do I put the sunstone on it?
I don't think that'll work.
No? Can I pick
They
up the
won't
rubble?
move.
Can I push the rubble?
They won't move.
That's good to hear. I hope you're not too tired. I know you were saying about not getting as much sleep as would be ideal.
Nothing in there except dust.
Incidentally, if anyone that doesn't know the solution wants to play along with me, you're more than welcome to do so. Because, well, I mean, I always welcome audience participation where people aren't just, you know, telling me the solution because they've already played. But aside from that, I am most certainly stuck at this point. With the clues I've been given, I'm not seeing the solution. Yeah, slept 3 hours tonight. Oh, that's not good. Oh, thank you for giving a shout out to Vilma. That must be a Pikachu that's hiding. Oh no, there is no shout out that's been given. I apologise, Frosty's just decided to comment. Vilma TV, the graphics are indeed from a bygone era. It's rather wonderful how these classic adventure games such as Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis continue to be enjoyed. Does anyone else find a particular charm in revisiting older titles or experiencing them for the first time? Let me give you a proper shout out, Vilma. There we go. Vilma TV is a casual gamer who enjoys playing for fun. They often stream Soulsborne games and other RPGs with a focus on blind playthroughs and completionist runs. Recently, they've been pushing for affiliate status while exploring various games, including Dark Souls 3, Hollow Knight, and Remnant 2. Dies a lot, lol. That's not very nice, Frosty Tools. What was I thinking? Yeah, I got completely thrown there because I saw Frosty Tools begin a comment with Vilma TV, which is normally what Frosty Tools does if it's giving a shout out, but it wasn't giving a shout out at all. That last sentence. No, it's one of my tags. Oh, I see.
It's a bull's head statue.
So there's the bull's head statue. Sorry, can you get on the stone pillar between the horns and the tail? I don't know where the tail is. Like, if you see where the horns are, and you see where the bull's head statue is, I'm assuming that the tail would have to be, like, over here somewhere? But I can't see it. Unless I'm misinterpreting this. So if we go back to the mural, we can plainly see that the bull's head statue is to the left of the horns. Yeah, I don't see how else I could interpret that other than, like, we're drawing a line from there to there, if you see what I mean. I mean, that would make sense, and that would mean that we'd have, like, the tail statue being maybe over here? I think that's a bit too close to the horns.
It's a pile of rubble.
Can I use the pile of
I
rubble?
can't level it on these stones.
Okay, I can put the transit down there. Also, thank you for the raid the other day. You're very welcome. More stones over here.
It's a pile of rubble. The stones look loose.
Ah, this must be where the tail is.
There's a statue here.
Of a tail?
It's a bull's tail statue.
Ha ha ha! We're getting somewhere. Okay.
It's a surveyor's transit.
Progress is being made. Hello there. Right. So the question is, what do these two point to?
I see the right horn.
There's a tree over there.
I see a door. I see a door.
And let's use it over here. It makes sense, but wouldn't it cross line the torso? But it wouldn't cross line the torso. Am I getting the exact same view from both positions? Surely that can't be the case. Okay, for reference, if I line up with the right hand edge of the right horn, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 gets me touching that pillar.
I see a wall.
Now if I move this over here, let's compare. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They're the same, aren't they?
I see dirt.
What am I supposed to do with that then? Same view, exactly. Which it shouldn't be. So, okay, we could draw a line from there through there, and we could draw a line from here through there. They would both bring us up to sort of over here-ish. Wouldn't they? But I've been in here before and I don't think I saw anything of particular note.
It's a doorway. It's a pile of rubble.
Can I use a sunstone on here?
I don't think that'll work. Nothing in there except dust. I don't think that'll work. I can't move it. Nothing in there. All they're holding now, they're all empty. They're all empty.
I don't know. Oh, hang on, my VTuber models. Ah, sorry about that. Camera was pointed the wrong way. I don't know how that happened.
Nothing in there except dust.
At least we've got tracking again.
It's a pile of rubble. Time hasn't been too kind to this room. Time hasn't been too kind to this room. Time hasn't been too kind to
Okay,
this
I
room.
can't usefully look through there.
I don't think that'll work.
Then. I don't know. I feel like I'm missing something.
I see dirt. I see dirt. I see a wall. I see a wall. I see a wall. I see a wall. I see dirt.
I don't know.
I see a door. I see a wall.
Wrong building.
It's an ancient diagram of some kind. There's a bull's head, horns, and tail. The lines appear to converge on that circle.
When you lined up with the right horn, it did say they see a door. Like so?
I see the right horn. I see a door.
Ah.
I see a wall. I see a door.
Hey Mealy, lovely to see you. Hope you're having a good day. How are you? No door was seen.
I already have. I see a door. I see a wall.
Interesting. But it definitely is the same view from both statues, isn't it? I do wonder what is the transit adding, if you see what I mean. Since from both positions we get the same view, what information is this transit supposed to be communicating to us?
I see a door.
Because I initially assumed we'd get two different views, and by comparing them I'd be able to figure out whatever it was supposed to be figuring out. Alright, I'll tell you what, so that we don't get stuck on this forever, I'll put a time limit on this of say 5 minutes. If I don't make progress in 5 minutes, then I'll look up a hint online. Hey Mealy. The other thing is, if there were already something I could interact with on the screen right now, why would I need to solve any of those puzzles? I suppose it's because I'm supposed to be putting the sunstone down somewhere, maybe. Maybe I interact with something that I don't realise I can interact with? Oh. I'll tell you what it might be. I posed the question a moment ago, what is the transit telling us which we wouldn't otherwise know? Maybe it's assuming that like our isomorphic perspective is a bit hard to read and understand, and it's trying to help me understand the three-dimensional shape of this area. So let me see. There's a building there with pillars, and we know what that is. There's this little ditch, which I should be able to identify. There's an area with a column and then a door behind it. And then there's like another door over here. Right, so see, that I assumed was the building with the columns. But as we sweep this way, where's the ditch that we saw? I mean, the ditch looks more likely to be that. Then again, we definitely had an orientation such that we were seeing these horns as though we were face onto them, not down the side. So we're likely not looking down there. I mean, that could be the ditch, but it doesn't look like the right shape, does it? Can you place the transit before that door? I think that ditch is next to that bridge. Yes, he said that ditch next to that bridge. This one. Where can I place the transit? Let me pick it up first. I'll tell you what, can I place the transit next to the horns?
I already have it. I need a spot to set the thing up.
No. Right, which entrance were you thinking? This one?
I don't think that'll work.
Or a different one? Yeah, it didn't let me. There's the stones over here, but I think I'm also not allowed to put it up there.
Level it on these stones.
Yeah. It's quite picky about where I can place it.
I can't level it on these stones.
That doesn't mean there isn't another location where I could place it. It just means I don't know where that is.
It's a bull's head statue. It's a bull's tail statue.
Let's go back to the mural.
It's an ancient diagram of some kind. There's a bull's head, horns, and tail. The lines appear to converge on that circle.
Hang on, I don't actually put the sunstone in on the map, do I? On the...
I don't think that'll work.
No.
It's an ancient diagram. It's an ancient diagram of some kind.
Okay.
There's a bull.
It's frustrating because I feel like we're 3/4 of the way there. Like, we've identified the three main components. The bull's head statue, the tail statue, and the horns. But we don't know what to do with that information now. Like, logically we should be drawing lines between them, and we even have the surveyor's transit. But... I still feel like we're missing something. Anyway, that's the 5 minutes I allotted myself up. So how about I look up a hint? Can you place it where you stand? The sunstone? I don't think so. I'd need something that... Oops.
I don't think that'll work.
I'd need something I could place it on. Like those stones.
I don't think that'll work.
Right, just looking up a hint. Where did I get the statue heads? We found them. Unfortunately, some of these hints are a bit... I'm looking at just like the titles for the pages. What do I do with the spindle? I don't know what they mean by the spindle. Where do I find the moonstone? Well, I know there is going to be a moonstone on the island, but I don't know that it's... You know, I didn't know that it was very close to us. Where do I get the statue heads? Well, we found them. And the next one is, how do I get out of the labyrinth? What labyrinth? Look in each of the rooms in the ruin. This is for where do I get the moonstone. I've done that. Next hint is there is a helpful diagram showing a bull's horns, tail and head. Yep, we've got that far. Once you find the horns and head, you're in good shape. Right, we've done that. Look near the bull's horns to find them. You probably mean the statues, and I've done that. You're going to have to look for loose piles of stones. Push them. Yep, we've done that. It would be nice if you could draw lines on the ground as easy as you can in a drawing. Are you suggesting that Indiana Jones actually draw lines on the ground using some tool? The transit, cross the bridge at the start of the ruins will help. Okay, we've got the transit, yes. Place the transit on the head tail and use it. Yeah, we've done that. Line up the correct horn with the head tail. When you've found the horn, Indy will say he sees it, and a line will be drawn on the screen. Okay. So that's what we were missing. Apparently I didn't line it up perfectly. I don't know how I was supposed to line it up differently, but there we go. So I guess I just repeatedly...
I see dirt. I see the left horn.
do this.
I see a door. I see dirt. I see a door. I see a door. I see a wall. I see dirt.
Doesn't seem to be working.
I see dirt. I see dirt. I see a wall. I see a door. I see a door. I see a door.
Oops.
I see a door. I see a door. I see a wall. I see the right horn. I see a wall.
Nothing's been drawn.
I see a wall. I see the left horn.
Okay,
Hello, what's this?
why did he do it that time and not the other times?
I'm not gonna lug that around anymore.
I don't know.
This is where the survey lines triangulated.
What am I doing? Picking up that point?
I have to find something to dig a hole with.
Okay, you've got the shipwreck rib.
Hey, there's a stone disc down here. It's got a
Yay!
hole in the middle and little moons carved into the surface. It must be one of the moonstones Plato wrote about.
Progress. We have the moonstone. And we know from the end of last stream where these are probably used. We already had the sunstone from North Africa, and we were just waiting for the moonstone to complete one of the puzzles. Have a lovely look, Tato. It's lovely to see you. Hope you're having a good day. It was over here. This is where we arrived from. That dock.
It's just about the same size as the stone discs.
Funny that. Now we put the other stone disc on. Here we go. Right. Now I did write this down. Sunstone, morn light, so morning light, should be on the tool horns. Right. Moonstone, sun dying, new moon. Waxing, waning, new moon. How do they tell the difference between full moon and new moon? It just looks like the new moon's like completely hollowed out, whereas the full moon is just the circle. But I'm not sure I would necessarily realise which way round that's supposed to be. Thinking about how do they distinguish between the waxing and waning moon? Shouldn't they be like the other way round to each other? Crescent moons pointing in the opposite direction. Anyway, sun dying, so that'll be setting sun. Should go to new moon. Fair point. When was the game made? Early 90s, I think? Was it 91 or 92? Just checking. Uh, 1992. Yay!
What do you know? A secret door.
This must be the labyrinth that the hints spoiled us about. This would be a good time for a save, wouldn't it? Save.
I better not forget the stones.
Good point. Although it wasn't clear you could pick them up again and you'd still be able to enter. But now we know.
So, the legend of a labyrinth hidden under the ruins of Knossos is true. The legend of Atlantis isn't any more far-fetched. Maybe it's true too.
Interesting logic.
The last stone disc and Atlantis are waiting for us somewhere beyond that door.
But I thought they'd already picked up. I thought the Nazis already had one of the world stones. Maybe there's multiple. That surveyor's going to be annoyed when they get back to their surveying post and see that their equipment's gone, and then
Bust of Zeus.
hopefully they realise
It's a bust of Apollo.
it's been set up down the hill.
It's a bust of Ares.
Ares. So it was Apollo, Ares, Zeus. I'm going to write that down just in case. How do I manage this? There it is. There's my pen. Apollo, Ares, Zeus. Through we go. Can I leave? I can leave. Was there anything in the notes from Plato about a labyrinth? Not that I can see. Having a brief look through. I'll have a lovely look, Vilma. Doorway, doorway, doorway. Right, can I go back? I can. So this is a bit of a dead end. By the looks of it. I can't tell what this stuff is made out of. Like, is that supposed to be rough stone? Or is that something else? I mean, it doesn't quite look like rough stone, does it?
It's too slippery to climb up here.
That's interesting. Can I use the gum?
I don't think that'll work.
Okay. Okay.
It's a marble shelf. It's a heavy bronze gate.
Blimey. Alright, here's what we're going to do. This all needs to be mapped out. So what we're going to do is give each room a name. It doesn't matter what the name is. Oh. There we go. It doesn't matter what the name is, but we give each room a name and we start mapping. Right. So we'll call this the... What shall we call this room? The entrance? Start. Now, from start, we can go back to the statue heads. Or, we have three choices. Going to the left takes us to the, we'll call this the wall room, because there's a wall that we can see here. But it seems to be a dead end. Wall room. Going to the right takes us to the, we'll call it the wet room. We can, from the wet room, we can go to, what should we call this room? The broken pillar room. Noted. Interesting music. Or we can go forwards from here and arrive at the what shall we call it? Tea room. Not tea as in tea that you drink, but as in like a tea junction. So this is the tea room. Right, if I go left from the tea room, we arrive at the bronze gate room. Oh, what's Frosty said now? One might observe that older adventure games such as the delightful Indiana Jones title, this delightful Indiana Jones title, often relied more heavily upon the player's imagination to fill in the finer details. It is a charming aspect of that design, I find. Frosty has beef with me. Yes. Interestingly, this room has a bunch of exits. Which I wasn't necessarily expecting. Well, I mean, we've been in here before, but like, what's that, 4 exits, ignoring the gate? If we go to the right, we end up at the bone room. Okay. You may notice I'm doing a breadth first search. Which tends to be inefficient. But it does maximize the chance that I will spot where things are interconnected. Right, so this is the broken pillar room. This takes us, going straight on from the broken pillar room, takes us to the, what are we calling this?
Bones of previous explorers, no doubt. It's just a chunk of crumbling masonry.
precipice room. Which is a dead end. That's alright, we don't mind dead ends.
I don't need any old bones.
Alright. And if we go this way, we end up at the pond room. Which is also a dead end for us right now, it would appear. Which again is fine. I'm not complaining. Did I go this way? Yeah, that goes back to the start. That goes back to the statue area. Now, we went this way, didn't we? Takes us to the bone room. Where does the bone room take us?
Looks like another unlucky explorer. Bones of previous explorers, no doubt.
Statue room.
For all I know, it's the original Minotaur. I used to wonder why the Minoans were so obsessed with bull-headed figures. Come to think of it, I still wonder. For all I know, it's the original Minotaur. I used to wonder why the Minoans were so obsessed with bull-headed figures. Come to think of it, I still wonder.
Alright, statue room. Sorry, I'm just trying to think how I'm going to organise this in my notes. Okay, and if we keep going, we end up at the Bronze Gate room, which I wasn't expecting. Okay. Well, that answers one question. Look at that. So we're back at the bone room. We haven't tried going this way yet. Okay, so one problem with this so far, it's not the end of the world, but it is slightly inconvenient, is that we clearly keep having our perspective turned around. So like the angle that we leave a room isn't necessarily the angle that we enter a room, if that makes sense. So the camera isn't always pointing in the same direction. I'll call this the Precipice 2 room. Noted. Right, I think that's fully explored. I think this is one I wonder if we both end up standing on that and it triggers something. So then there's only 2 places we haven't been. And it's these 2 doors. That's the other side of the pond room. Okay. Noted. And then there's this way.
Sophia, don't come in here.
Why not?
Never mind.
Okay. And this takes us to the other side of the wet room. This map has ended up quite with the ways it loops around, and again the problem I mentioned before with the camera constantly changing direction. This map has ended up a bit spaghettified, but that's fine. We've been everywhere. We've explored everything. We know how to get from everywhere to everything. The only sort of open question now is, well, how do we continue? I wonder if we both have to be standing on this.
Oh, what's going on, Indy?
It must be a primitive elevator of some sort.
Well, that's progress.
I always thought Mr. Otis invented the elevator.
Yeah, well, this is our floor.
We'll call this the waterfall room, I guess. Is that an explorer with a note?
Watch out!
Oh, wait, that was our ride.
Oh dear. I guess that other explorer got trapped down here the same way, and we're probably about to read... Oh, Professor Sternhardt. Was that the same one that took the world stone from us earlier? Convenient if so. What was I thinking? They probably came down here and then the note's gonna say, I couldn't find a way back up.
It says,
I am convinced the map room lies beyond the next chamber. Alas, I cannot get past the gate. I need that orichalcum detector.
too bad. He came a long way. It's a walking staff.
I'll take that note.
It's his note. Let him keep it.
Okay.
It's our old friend, Professor Sternhardt. Looks like he's starved to death.
How awful.
Poor
I
chap.
guess he knew a lot more than he let on.
But not quite enough, apparently.
Yeah, we'll starve too if we don't find a way out of here.
Oh no, wait, was Sternhardt the one that was selling the... Oh yeah, that was the same one that then ran off. Oh, and there's the World Stone.
This is the World Stone that Sternhardt swiped in Tikal.
Yay!
It's a stone disc with earthly images carved into it. I don't think that'll work. It's a weird amber fish on a string.
Yeah, well, that's the orichalcum detector.
It's pointing at Sophia's necklace.
It must be detecting the orichalcum residue.
Interesting. Well, progress is progress.
It operates the gate.
Okay. Bronze Gate 2 room. Noted.
It's pointing at Sophia's necklace.
Where is this pulley? I don't see it. Is it supposed to be on the other side?
It's a heavy bronze gate. Listen.
Yes?
So you look at
Mind if I
Sophia.
look at your necklace?
There we go.
It's an old lost wax casting, early Bronze Age. It looks hollow. Looks like onyx. Looks like onyx. It's a small diamond-shaped hole.
I feel as though I'm supposed to do something with the medallion there, but I don't know what.
It's an old lost wax casting, early Bronze Age. It looks hollow. It's a bronze chain. Thanks.
Very primitive chain, isn't it?
It's a narrow crawl space.
Can we get up there?
It's too high to reach. Sophia,
Yes?
Let me boost you through there.
let me boost you through that hole.
I'm not climbing through there. I'll bet it's full of spiders, or rats, or snakes.
Fine. We'll rot down here like Sternheart. Alright, boost me through the hole, or you probably wouldn't fit anyway. Ooh, that's not very nice. Or what's the matter? Scared of a few bugs. Alright, boost me through the hole.
All right, boost me through the hole.
You?
What's so darn funny?
I couldn't boost you as far as I trust you, let alone up there.
Sophia,
Yes?
Come on, climb onto my shoulders.
come on, climb onto my shoulders.
I'd rather not.
This is life or death. Fine, we'll rot down here like Sternheart.
Fine, we'll rot down here like Sternheart.
I'm not worried. You'll think of something.
I am thinking of something, and that involves you going through that hole.
Sophia,
Yes?
come on, climb onto my shoulders.
I'd rather not.
What are my other choices? What's the matter? Scared of a few bugs?
What's the matter? Scared of a few bugs?
You don't fool me, Jones. You're the one who's scared of snakes.
Oh. So what if I am?
So what if I am?
So you admit it. We're really not going anywhere until I crawl through there, are we?
No.
Afraid not.
Okay, boost me up. And watch those hands, Buster.
Oh, blimey.
There's a pulley on this side.
We'll use it.
Okay, hang on.
Yay!
Happy?
Progress.
We're not out of the woods yet, but nice going.
Thank you. Okay, I think this is a new area. What should we call this room? Dearie me. The 3-door room. Not that that's uniquely identifies it, but you know. At least it's a name for it. Okay.
Bones of previous explorers, no doubt.
So someone else got down this far. Bone room 3. Okay. The two-way room. Waterfall room 2. Oh, but we can get through here. Okay, I did not realise that at first. I'm actually running out of space to note down more rooms. Hang on. This has just taken us all the way back to the 3-door room, hasn't it? It has. Alright, that's suboptimal, but not the end of the world. Or is it the end of the world? It's the end of the world, isn't it? It's all just one loop. No! And it definitely works the other way, doesn't it? This isn't like in Monkey Island where it's non-Euclidean. What about the orichalcum detector?
Pointing at Sophia's necklace.
But I need it to not point at Sophia's necklace. I need it to point at something else.
It's pointing at Sophia's necklace. It's just a chunk of crumbling masonry. It's pointing at Sophia's necklace. It's pointing at Sophia's necklace.
Clever of the game to realise that it needed to it needed to take its like reference direction from where the detector was, not where Indiana Jones was.
Listen.
Yes?
I forgot. Do stalagmites go up or down? Stalagmites are on the ground up. Do you think we're lost? Some date, huh? Oh, follow me. Okay, none of those help.
Follow me.
Lead the way.
I was wondering if I could ask her to stay still. Like stay in this room so that I could try the orichalcum detector without her being that close, but that didn't work. Let's look at that note again, shall we?
It says,
I am convinced the map room lies beyond the next chamber. Alas, I cannot get past the gate. I need that orichalcum detector.
too bad for Sternhardt. He came a long way.
Why has he brought up the orichalcum detector? What's that got to do with getting past the gate?
Sophia,
Yes?
follow me.
Lead the way.
It's pointing at Sophia's necklace.
Yep. If he had the orichalcum detector, how would that have helped him get past the gate? Or is he suggesting there's another orichalcum detector that's beyond the gate, and that's what he was looking for?
Bones of previous explorers, no doubt. It's just a chunk of crumbling masonry. It's a walking staff.
Must admit, I'm not sure what we're to do here.
I can't move it. I can't pick that up.
Okay, I'll take... let's speak to Sophia again. Let's see if she has any
Sophia.
suggestions.
Yes?
Do you think we're lost?
Do you think we're lost?
Who knows? I'm too lost to think.
What do we do now?
What do we do now?
Let's keep looking for a way out of here.
Follow me.
Lead the way.
I really don't know what to suggest. We're past the gate, which I assume was the goal here. But none of the rooms we've been in seem to have anything we can interact with. I like the way they've done the water in this game. Like individual pixels that fall but then leave a fading trail. I mean, it's not 100% realistic, but it does look nice and get the idea across. Any thoughts, chat? Shall I look up another hint?
Bones of previous explorers, no doubt. I don't need any old bones. It's just a chunk of crumbling masonry. I don't think that'll work.
This is the only thing that's actually like around here, and well, the only two things around here that we can interact with are the bones and the broken column, isn't it? I think other than that, the rooms are empty. Seems that way.
I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work.
There is that thing there as well. Which seems to show a person holding something up above their head. Or is that supposed to be an eye?
Sophia.
Yes?
What do we do now?
Let's keep looking for a way out of here.
Follow me.
Lead the way.
Let's look at your medallion again, since that's one of the few things
Say,
different that we
Yes?
can do.
mind if I look at your necklace? I can't do that.
Oh, you can't use that right now. Okay. Wait, it's glowing.
I don't think that'll work. Why is it flashing like that? Why is it flashing like that? It's an old lost wax casting. Why is it flashing like that? It's a small diamond Thanks.
Okay, did it do that in any other room? We may be onto something here.
Listen,
Yes?
mind if I look at your necklace?
No, it's not.
Thanks.
So that room's special. Okay. I don't know what to do with this knowledge. Can we speak to Sophia about it?
Yes?
Follow me.
No. Indeed,
Lead the
Vilma
way.
TV. The intricate designs of these classic adventure games, such as Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis, is quite remarkable. They truly challenge one's deductive faculties, which I find to be the most engaging aspect of their appeal. See, the sort of thing that occurs to me is maybe we're supposed to feed orichalcum into the necklace in this room. But we don't have any orichalcum.
It's pointing at Sophia's necklace. Sophia.
What are the other
Yes?
dialogue options? Let's just try them out and see if they lead to anything, even though they seem irrelevant. I forgot, do stalagmites go up or down?
I forget, do stalagmites go up or down?
Up, I think.
That is correct. Is that a clue? I don't remember seeing any stalagmites. Some date, huh?
Some date, huh?
We're not dating, Jones. This is not a date. If it was a date, I would have stood you up.
Ouch.
I forget, do stalagmites go up or down?
On second thought, down?
Stalactites are on the ceiling and go down. Stalagmites are on the ground and go up. What do we do now?
What do we do now?
Let's keep looking for a way out of here.
It's just a chunk of crumbling masonry.
This room's special, I just don't know what I can do with it.
Bones of previous explorers, no doubt.
What have I missed? There's not like a 1 pixel orichalcum bead, is there?
It's pointing at Sophia's necklace.
Where's the hole on the other side if she came out in this room? Hey Pikachu, it's lovely to see you. I'm a big fan of that emote. How are you? I'm stuck in my adventure game right now.
How nice. Wait, there's a thing running up behind the waterfall. It must be holding the elevator's counterweight.
Hold on, Jones. Where do you think you're going?
I'm climbing this chain.
You'd better come back.
Trust me.
So that's what we were missing. I like that animation. That was slickly done.
Ouch. I hate getting wet.
So, there's a hidden door there. Let's see if we can find a bead of orichalcum.
It's not pointing anywhere. There must not be any orichalcum nearby.
Which is fine by me. Let me go back to my map. Right, so we're in the statue room now. Is this the bone room? It certainly looks plausible.
It's not pointing anywhere.
How are you, Pikachu?
It's not pointing anywhere.
That's Precipice Room 2. Does anyone need any shout outs? I don't think so. I think I've already given Vilma a shout out. And the only other chatters we've had... Oh, Mealy. Mealy needs a shout out.
It's not pointing anywhere.
Good question, Pikachu. Mealy, a Belgian Lebanese streamer, enjoys single-player games and first playthroughs, often with a scary or jump-scare element. They speak Arabic and French, and their recent broadcast features Gears of War and a reluctance to play Souls games. Mealy also has a penchant for big crazy redeems and dance parties.
It's not pointing anywhere. It's not pointing anywhere.
Okay. No orichalcum yet.
It's not pointing anywhere. It's not pointing anywhere. It's not pointing anywhere.
Okay.
It's not pointing anywhere.
Still nothing. I'm starting to feel like there's no orichalcum here. Where haven't we been? Haven't been this way.
It's not pointing anywhere.
Still haven't been through this gate, have we?
It's a marble shelf. It's a marble shelf.
One has to wonder what we're supposed to do with said marble shelf. Okay, where are we? We're in the gate room, aren't we? Wherever that is. Bronze gate room. Goes to statue room. Pond room. Wet room.
It's not pointing anywhere.
No orichalcum.
Not again. That still hurts.
Okay. So I think that's every room of this place checked.
It's not pointing anywhere.
I don't know what to suggest. We can leave and come back.
It's not pointing anywhere.
We're all alone. Poor Sophia's trapped down there. She doesn't have the upper body strength to pull herself out.
It's not pointing anywhere.
No orichalcum. I genuinely don't know what to suggest. I could search every room in those ruins to see if there was some orichalcum we missed. But I doubt it. Maybe I'll look up another hint. I don't want to become too reliant on hints, but I also have to be pragmatic. What are we doing? Good question. Our teammate is stuck in some Atlantean ruins. If I quickly go take you in her direction. We can climb out, she can't, but there's a room that's down here that's peculiar. Which I'll also show you in a sec. Is this where I want to be? Yes. Sorry, just double checking my memory of where everything is. So I can go down here. This will
There's
take...
water leaking from it. I don't think that'll work.
Wait, can you not go back down?
I can't open it from this side.
Wait, you can get back down? Oh, it's worse than I thought then.
For all I know, it's the original Minotaur. I used to wonder why the Minoans were so obsessed with bull-headed figures. Come to think of it, I still wonder. There's water leaking from it. I don't think that'll work.
Okay, this is bad. Well, there's a route. Our assistant, Sophia, she has a necklace on her, which is from... It's Atlantean in origin. And there was a particular room at the bottom which glowed. Or rather, it caused the eyes of the... Sorry, I should have explained better. The necklace depicts a face, and the eyes of the face on the necklace started glowing when we entered a particular room, but I didn't know what to do with that. Oh my goodness, it's an Avon raid. Thank you, Avon. Very kind of you. How did your stream go? Good day, dear viewers. Avon the Raven has just graced us with their presence, having recently streamed Kingdoms of Amalur Re-Reckoning. This delightful streamer, who identifies as gender fluid, enjoys a variety of games with a particular fondness for Souls titles. They offer both casual and challenge runs, as well as first playthroughs. Their streams are LGBTQIA+ friendly and open to all pronouns. Do join us for some nostalgic gaming. Raid! Oh my goodness, is that a Bex emote? It is. I recognise that, because that's currently her profile picture, isn't it? How did your stream go, Avon? Oh, and for people that aren't familiar with me, I'm Robert, and this is the El Magnifico Games channel. I play old games, and I play new games. I play games that require you to think, and I play more actiony games. Currently, I have 2 games on the go. I have Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis, which I'm playing right now. You've actually caught me while I'm stuck on a puzzle, which is suboptimal, but there we go. I've also got a playthrough of The Last of Us Part 1 on the go. It's my first time playing the game. I'll be getting back to that on Wednesday. Frosty Tools spreading misinformation. All pronouns is a today only thing. Interesting. How are things? Oh, I see. Pronouns they can use for you. I see. Yeah, I'm surviving. Thank you for asking. Hope you're doing alright. Hey, Avon.
There's water leaking from it. I don't think that'll work.
I'm going to look up that hint because I have utterly no idea how we progress from this point. Doing normally, started Amela's best DLC included with Re-Reckoning today. Ooh. So does that mean you finished the base game already? Sending virtual hugs as always, thank you. I appreciate that. How do I get the statue heads? You've got that. How do I get out of the labyrinth? I assume this is the labyrinth. I'm following the team path. Because there are multiple routes through this game. You need to find Sternhart first. I've done that. I know where he is. But all I got from him was a walking stick. You get through the gate with the pulley. I've done that. Once you're through the gate, use the static detector in each of the rooms you come into. I don't have a static detector. One of the rooms will have a crumbling wall that you might have seen already. Do as you've done before. Did I miss that? I genuinely did not see that. Use the ship's rig to dig through it. That's what we did previously. Okay, and then we'll find a room. I'm so confused.
I don't think that'll work. It's an orichalcum detector.
Yeah, I've got the orichalcum detector. I don't have a static detector. I don't seem to have a way back down.
For all I know, it's the original. That won't work.
I am very confused. Hi Vilma. Hello Avon again. Nope, Amela's DLC, with the exception of the one you have to pay for, even with Re-Reckoning, can be accessed before beating the game, since those two are side stories. The Teeth of Naros can be accessed literally whenever, and the only requirement for the Legend of Dead Kell is level 10. Hey Penky, lovely to see you. I am utterly stuck. I've even looked up the hints and I'm still stuck.
There's water leaking from it.
I don't know how I've climbed back up here and I don't know how to get back down.
For all I know, it's the original Minotaur. I used to wonder why the Minoans were so obsessed with bull-headed figures. Come to think of it, I still wonder.
Maybe I'll look that specifically up. Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis. How to get back down to Sophia. Oh, they're calling it the Labyrinth because there is that Minotaur statue. That'll be why. Thank you, AI. To get back down to Sophia and Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis, you typically need to navigate through the environment and interact with objects or characters that will allow you to progress. Look for paths or items that can help you descend or return to her location. Thank you. That's very helpful. Labyrinth. Praise the Pengy. Praise the Pengy indeed. Oh, what's the puzzle? So, there are multiple puzzles I'm stuck on, but the main one I'm now wondering is how do I get back down to Sophia? So we both stood on this moving piece of floor, and it turned out it was an elevator, and we got lowered down. We stepped off of the elevator, and it went back up, as you'd expect. Here's the catch. To get back up here, I climbed up on a chain, which led me to a hidden door here. It says here, walk to hidden door. I assumed I could just pull the hidden door open and then I could climb back down, but the game's not letting me. And with only me here, I'm not heavy enough to use the elevator. So I don't know how I'm supposed to do this. I assume I need to get...
from this side.
I assume I need to get back down to the bottom to continue the puzzle, eh?
I don't think that'll work.
Oh, right. So you need something else heavy on the platform, maybe. I suppose, but what?
It's a marble shelf. I can't pick that up.
I mean, it did occur to me if I had a big
Not
heavy...
again.
If I had a big heavy stone, I could do that, but I don't have a big heavy
Still
stone.
hurts.
The Minotaur statue, maybe. Oh, because I have the walking stick, I may be able to collapse the statue. There might be a big heavy stone just behind it. That's the wrong way. That way?
Not again.
No.
That still hurts.
Above. Or is it the statue, or is it a robot? I don't remember the details, and kind of remember the girl. There we go.
I don't think that'll work. For all I know, it's the original Minotaur.
That's all he says.
For all I know, it's the original Minotaur. I used to wonder why the Minoans were so... It looks a bit wobbly.
Oh, the statue head is a separate... Okay, I did not
I
realise
don't
this.
think that'll work.
The statue head is a separate thing. A separate entity. Huzzah!
Here I go again.
So we can now come and go as we please. Woohoo! Thank you, everyone. I have returned.
And there it goes again.
Right, it wasn't a robot. That was a detail I forgot. So this was the bit I was stuck on before. I have noticed that the necklace she's wearing glows when she's in... Wait for it. This room. I did read through the hints and they said I should find a crumbling wall and I should scrape through it using the ship's rib. Which if I had seen the crumbling wall before now, I would have done anyway because we did that before when we were in North Africa. But I haven't seen a crumbling wall. Thought it was a robot that broke when used as an alternative. Have a lovely lurk, Vilma. Yeah. The notes told me, sorry, the hints online said look for a crumbling wall. But I just don't see one. This is what I mean about the glowing necklace.
Say,
Yes?
mind if I look at your necklace?
There we go.
Thanks. It's just a chunk of crumbling masonry. I don't think that'll work.
So I don't know. To be perfectly honest. This is where we were stuck before I went back up. Why doesn't she take the necklace off? I don't know. Perhaps she really, really likes it. It must be weird to have him standing there staring at her neck for a long period of time. Wait, what was that? Rock chips.
It appears the elevator crushed at least one stone disc.
Huh. That's attention to detail. Because he must have had the other stone discs to get this far. Once you're through the gate, use the static detector in each of the rooms you come into. I don't have a static detector, whatever that is. Unless they mean the orichalcum detector. But that didn't seem to work while Sophia was in the room because it just shows up the necklace. See, this could be the crumbling wall they're talking about.
It's pointing at Sophia's necklace.
Exactly, which is no help. Okay, I'm going back and looking for some more hints. Oh, so the necklace interferes. I know, but I don't know how to get her to leave. If I speak to her, I don't have an option to say, could you wait in this room, please? Yeah, all the other hints look like, at a casual glance, seem to be later in the game. How do I open the second gate with a shelf next to it? What's the deal with the floor that moves near the statue? This all seems to be later stuff. What items do I have? I have the Dialogue of Plato, the Lost Dialogue of Plato, a issue of National Archaeology, I have a whip, I have gum, I have a balloon ticket, I have a map of North Africa, I have a clay jar with some gasoline in it, I have a ship's rib, I have a fish on a string, I have a wooden peg, I have a hose, I have a moonstone, a sunstone, a world stone, and a staff. Lock her in another room. I don't know how to.
Listen,
Yes?
What do we do now?
Let's keep looking for a way out of here.
I'm missing something. Okay. Maybe there is a static detector then. That's what the notes seem to indicate. Sorry, the hints. Maybe there's some other type of detector I'm supposed to have already. Blow her up with the gasoline. That might be a little extreme, Pikachu. And it might interfere with this playthrough since I've chosen the team route.
That water's cold. Going down.
No, that's not what I wanted. Okay, I see. So now the statue head's on there. This is like... It actually matters. Which direction I enter the room from.
Wait here.
Pikachu and Pengy. Sophia's necklace does seem to be quite the conundrum. In these classic adventures, the solution often requires a specific item or action. Does it not?
What an inconvenient way
You
to
can't
go
make a
out.
leave, if I remember correctly. What I think you can do is make sure the necklace won't interfere. Interesting. I mean, there's only one other location that I could go where there would be... where there would be items, potentially. And that's outside here. Oh, hey James Games. Lovely to see you. How are you today? And if you're not in a position to reply, then I hope you have a jolly good luck. Put her in a lead box. Can I go down here? I can, but there's no benefit to it. Almost listen to Pikachu. So the question then is, where have I missed an item? The only other area on this island that I know of that we can reach is over here. Here. And we explored this quite a lot earlier. Or that is, we explored it quite extensively earlier.
It's not pointing anywhere.
But I may as well go into each of these buildings and use the orichalcum detector and see if that turns anything up. Almost? I think the word you're searching for is always. Oh wait, it has lead. Listen, Pikachu. Listen to Pikachu.
It's not pointing anywhere. It's not pointing anywhere.
I don't think the orichalcum detector is going to detect a lead box though. But I literally haven't the foggiest where I could have missed an item up till now. I searched this dig site thoroughly.
I see nothing. It's not pointing anywhere. It's not pointing anywhere. It's not pointing anywhere.
The picture is pointing. Yeah, that's a puzzle we've already solved though,
Not going
Pikachu. That's how we got the World Stone. No, the Moonstone. That's how we got the Moonstone.
It's not pointing anywhere.
Nothing. That's all of them. If I'm supposed to be able to get some sort of lead-lined box, I don't know how. Yep, and we can't go up there. That's not a thing. That's not a thing, is it? Let's go up there and have a look. Do you want a hint that actually might help? Yes, please. From the wiki about the atom in question, during his search for Atlantis in 1939... Oh, so we have the year now. I don't think we knew the precise year, we just knew that the Third Reich was active. Indiana Jones came across a gold box within the labyrinth, lined with lead. See, I'm right. In the labyrinth. Okay, well then I'm definitely in the wrong location. Stick her in the box and shut the lid. Alright, back to the labyrinth. Yep.
It's a bust of Zeus. It's a bust of Apollo. It's a shelf for the busts. It's a bust of Zeus.
Oh my goodness. An Olivia raid? Oh my. Bless my cotton socks. It's lovely to see you, Olivia. How are you? What have you been up to? Was that the dog walking stream you've just completed? I'm glad to hear it. Incidentally, if anyone sees anything on screen that I miss, don't hesitate to tell me.
It's just a chunk of crumbling masonry.
I actually did some exercise today. Ooh! Very nice. What sort of exercise were you up to? And yes, dog walking was the stream. Oh, the walking, I see. Still, that's good. Well, the dog's good, but where we were walking was quite hilly, I see.
Bones of previous explorers, no doubt. Looks like another unlucky explorer.
I was there. Did you cameo on Olivia's stream?
There's water leaking from it. It's just a chunk of crumbling masonry.
Statues were fascinating. Can you go back to the elevator? Yeah, I can. It's just here. Should I take the elevator? Only in chat.
There's water leaking from it.
Oh yes, we viewed Fantasy Forest where artists made sculptures out of dead trees. Interesting. That is interesting. Oh, What sort of artists? Were these just local artists, and did they tend to be like well-known artists, or were these artists that were just starting out, or a mixture? That emote, Pengy. Pengy makes all his own emotes, incidentally. I feel like I've been in every room on this floor at this point. It's possible I'm missing one. Except this one.
Not again.
Oh, I did it again.
That still hurts.
I keep forgetting which one's the door you don't want to take. Oh, that's probably here, I would assume. That I'm not actually sure. Oh, sorry. That I'm not sure exactly. Not local as some of the locations in the plaques are from out of state. But we're only given names. I see. Right, that's back to the statue room. So there's this room. And there's this room.
I can't reach it.
And that's all of them, I believe. Yeah, I've looked at the shelf before.
It's a marble shelf. I don't think that'll work. I can't pick that up. It's a marble shelf.
That's it, that's all I get. It's a marble shelf.
I think I'll need something heavier.
Yeah, they want me to put something heavy on there, and I'm assuming that once something heavy's been put on the marble shelf, this door will open. Well, it's a gate, isn't it?
It's a heavy bronze gate.
But I don't have anything heavy. Again. The head above it? I don't appear to be able to select it. It's a good idea, though.
I think I'll need something heavier.
Yeah, it's not having it this time. Put the lady in the box and put the box on the shelf. I don't have the box, Pikachu. I'm looking for the box. What about in the statue room, the head above it?
Not again.
Oh, I keep doing that. You'd think I'd remember.
Still hurts.
I mean, I can't pick up the statue head, I don't think. Even if I could. I mean, the moment I step on this, I'm gonna be sent down. Yeah, if I'm gonna try it, I'm gonna have to try it from the other side, aren't I? Is that this way? I do have a map I've drawn right in front of me. But for some reason I'm winging it instead. Oh, okay. I see where I need to go. Oops. This way. This links to the statue room. Is it here? Yeah. Alright, let's try picking this up.
Whee!
Nope. Game's not having it. Whee! Oh, I got to drive now. Catch you later. Okie dokie. Thank you for the raid, Olivia. That was very kind of you. Oh, and for,
It's too heavy.
It's too heavy.
Chain's still there.
Yes, and I would like you to use it.
Wait here.
What was I thinking? For any raiders that aren't familiar with me, I'm Robert, and this is the El Magnifico Games channel. I do old games and I do new games. I do games that require you to think, and I do more actiony games. Currently I've got playthroughs of 2 games on the go. That is The Last of Us Part 1. That's my first ever playthrough. I'll be continuing that on Wednesday. And Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis, which I'm playing right now. See you, Olivia. Bye, Olivia. Have a lovely lurk, Vilma.
I can't pick that up.
Well, I was still lurking. Unlurk. I have this pot, this jar.
I think I'll need something heavier.
I don't know. I don't even know if the box is through there or not. It could well be, or it might not be. Any other thoughts, chat, or shall I look up another hint? At least, if that's the only door you have left in the labyrinth, then I would assume that's the next step. If you need something heavy on the shelf to open it, then probably something heavy stone needs to be found earlier. I wanted to work further on my project, but wasn't able to. I'm sorry to hear that. Do you mind if I ask what your project is? You don't have to share if you don't want to. Question is how early? Lurk? Unlurk? Project? No, it's okay. It's not all of the discs, is it?
I think I'll need something heavier.
No. Don't mind working on a streamer bot for Discord. Interesting? No, pretty sure it's not. See, the thing is, I know that there's an area in the labyrinth that I can only access once I have this mysterious lead-lined box. And so what I don't know... Sorry, what I don't know is, am I supposed to get the lead-lined box, then progress at the bottom of the labyrinth, where Sophia is currently, and then come back up, and then I have an item on me that lets me get through that gate? Or is it the other way round? Do I get through that gate, which gives me the lead-lined box, and then I can go down to the bottom of the labyrinth and progress there? I don't know which one's first. The The puzzle that requires me to use the amber fish on a string at the bottom of the labyrinth, or that gate. If I wasn't, I wouldn't enter this... Oh, quite the Discord whiz? If I wasn't, I wouldn't enter this much errors. I have a vague memory it was statue heads. I did not realise I could pick those up.
I can't pick that up.
Okay. Have I made a mistake here? I can't seem to put it back.
It's a bust of Zeus.
Oh, there we go. I know how to write on Discord. That's about the extent of my knowledge. The code works alright, but I'm not able to make the code run publicly. What do you mean by run publicly? To be fair, I only started using it this year. That's annoying. I comprehend the puzzle though. Oh, now I remember the issue with this puzzle and the solution. Yeah, the statues are different weights. So I just need to find the right pair. Probably. It's possible I'm supposed to put something else on there. Get more? Running it locally on my PC it works perfectly. When I want to upload it to Google Cloud it runs in one error to another. That is very strange. Something about the environment? Okay. So by the process of elimination, it must be... Hang on, which way round did I have it before? I had the blue one, obviously. I should have been paying more attention to which ones I had before. I feel like this is the one I've... I feel like I haven't tried this pair before. I could be wrong though. Although then you're on the very end and that is definitely where...
I can't pick that up.
one of the heads was before. It must be these two then. Oops, wrong way. Oh, I think I've just worked it out. I used the walking stick to jam the door. Is that right? That's
I don't think that'll work.
No?
I don't think that...
Okay. Maybe that's not it. Might be, or a string in the code I forgot to put, or a syntax error that I cannot find. But why would it run on your machine, but not on the internet, not on someone else's machine? I saw those heads when you first started showing me around. Yeah, I knew they were there. And I actually wrote down the order that they were in. I didn't realise that they were detached. I did not realise I could pick them up. Different versions of the compiler? Doesn't Google Cloud give a compilation error? Didn't check that. What bot that Tato make?
I don't think that'll work.
He called it Dun Dun Bot. Interesting. What is actually running your code? Does Google provide services to let you just run code on one of their servers? I used to give some shout outs in my channel. Used?
The gate is closed. I don't think that'll work.
Yeah, Google has a lot of hosted services. Is this free? Or are you paying for this?
I don't think that... I don't think that'll work.
It was a work in progress. Said it took a lot of power from his PC. Where is he? Tato!
Seems to be some kind of gate.
When I looked at it, I think there was a free tier, but usually paid per usage call, throughput storage. Oh, right. Yeah, that's a shame. But understandable. Oh, thank you for the follow, Learning Language Louis. I do appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. One of the biggest competitors to Amazon AWS. I see. And I'm guessing Microsoft is probably also a competitor. What Pengy said. It's a pleasure to meet you, Learning Language Louis. I take it the gum isn't useful.
I don't think that'll work.
Do you use the gum with the stick to make gum on a stick and then use that to jam it up?
I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work.
How am I going to...
It's a shelf for the busts. I can't pick that up. I don't think that'll work.
I was thinking of putting gum on the bottom shelf, putting the the head back on, having the shelf get jammed against the ground with the gum, and then taking the head off again and hoping the gum holds it. Jam it with the stick. I've been trying to do that. I can't find a way to jam either the gate or the
I don't think that'll work.
the shelf with the stick.
I don't think that'll work.
That is what I've been trying to do, though. What languages are you learning? Ask whenever you need a hint. Thank you. Only one. English. Stick another head on it. Oh, missed it then. Sorry. No worries.
I can't pick that up.
Isn't there another head somewhere? There's the Minotaur head, but that's... I'm not allowed to pick that one up. Stick on the column. Do you think?
I don't think that'll work.
Nope. Apparently not.
The gate is closed. I already have it.
No, that's fine. I appreciate your ideas. Are you familiar with Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis, Louis? Pikachu, if Indiana Jones sat on the shelf, then he can't walk through the gate. The other idea would be, could I like tie my whip to one of the heads and then pull it through?
I don't think that'll help me here. I don't think that'll work.
I don't understand why I can't just stick the stick in the doorway so that it can't close. It's quite interesting to observe the various theories regarding these statue heads and the shelf, as Pink and Pikachu have so thoughtfully discussed. One hopes a solution is close at hand for our Magnifico. Welcome to the stream, Learning Language Louis. It is a pleasure to have you join us. Learning English is indeed a noble pursuit. Would make a great ride. Jump on it until it breaks.
I can pick that up. I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work.
So you need the statue heads out of that place. That's my best guess. It's possible that I could get away with only 2 of them, but I'm pretty sure I've tested all combinations of 2, and that didn't work. So yes, it appears I need all of those statue heads on the other side of that door. You think my suggestions are ludicrous until I actually strike gold. In these games, the weird solutions are the right ones.
I can't pick that up.
Alright, let's do this properly this time. And actually exclude every pairing. Because I mucked it up last time, I didn't pay enough attention, and there's a slim chance I didn't actually check every pair.
I already have it.
So, green and pink. Green and pink does not work. Place one of the heads with your own and carry the other one out. Oh my goodness. Hello, which path are you playing? Hello, Kara. Lovely to see you. I'm currently doing the team one. Although I grant you, since I'm not currently with Sophia, that would be easily... it's understandable that that wouldn't have been obvious. Alright, let's try pink. So we've done pink and green. Let's do green and yellow. And that means pink and yellow will be the last one. And I am quite stuck at the moment. Yeah, if Sophia would be here, then the solution would be simple. Put Sophia's head on the shelf. Pengy! Hey, it could work. Right, it's definitely not that. So, was it pink and yellow was the last one to try? And if that doesn't work, that to my mind is sufficient proof that I'm supposed to get all 3 heads out. Oh my goodness. Piku is savage today. Pengy! Sorry. Just offering plausible solutions to the problem at hand. Yep. So 2 is not enough. I am going to need all 3. I'd say, but I know the game inside out. Oh. Yeah, for some reason I read your name with what Pengy said. Dearie me. This seems silly, but I could just try putting, like,
I don't think that'll work.
the contents,
I don't think that'll work.
systematically putting the contents of my inventory on there.
I don't think that'll work. 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 It's not pointing anywhere.
Pretty sure that column needs to be on that shelf. I thought of that, but it won't let me lift it.
I don't think that'll work. It's not heavy enough. It's not heavy enough.
Although you raise an interesting point.
It's not heavy enough.
If all the heads were on it, could I push the column on there?
I already have it.
Let's try.
I can't move it.
No, won't let me move the broken column.
I can't pick that up.
Akara is putting her head and the necklace in the lead box onto the shelf, the solution. She can just take them back when we've completed the puzzle. Maybe the orichalcum will reattach the head. Alright, let me think about this. I need all 3 heads, right? But I also need to be on the other side of the gate. I don't seem to have anything that can weigh the shelf down instead of those heads. And I'm pretty sure we haven't missed any items up to this point either. I mean, I can absolutely roll it out, but I have been through all the rooms multiple times. I don't think I'm missing like a big heavy chunk of rock. I thought of tying the whip to one of the heads and then like pulling it through, but the game wasn't happy with that. Never say never. The Taurus head. I know, but I tried picking that up and the game said no. Did I try tying the hose to one of the heads?
I don't think that'll work.
Well, I have now, and it didn't work. What if you push it? What, one of the heads?
I don't think that'll work.
Oh, the Taurus head. The problem with that is it's on the lift, which sends us down. And so if I were to push it, I would be pushing it off the lift while we're at the bottom, which wouldn't help me lug it back up. The other thing is, the other reason to think that I'm not supposed to take the bullhead is that how else would I manage to get down? I guess I could just bring the head back. But no. Short of another weight on here, I'm not seeing another solution. That, or like I suggested, somehow jamming the gate. I can't use the gum on the gate, can I?
I don't think that'll work.
No. I think if you managed to push it off at the bottom of the elevator, you would be in trouble. Yeah, okay. I think that is... It's good to know somebody else feels the same way. Feels likewise. That's my thinking too. I do have this staff.
It's a walking staff.
With no apparent use for it.
I don't think that'll work.
I couldn't like jam it in that mechanism, could I? But you cannot... Oh, my brain is not thinking. I was going to say, what if you use the heads as leverage instead of the Minotaur head? But you cannot pick it up. Exactly. Alright, I'll set a time limit again. If I haven't made progress in 5 minutes, I'll be either asking for a hint or looking up a hint. 5 minutes. I can give hints. I may well take those hints. I asked you if you tried to jam this shelf with the stick. I have. I just tried that.
I don't think that'll work.
Sounds good. I have some hints. Ah, okay. Let's have... Well, we've established I'm not supposed to be using the... moving the Minotaur head, haven't we? And no, I can't pick up these bones. Crazy to think someone had to draw all this. Like, imagine drawing all this rock.
Da-de-dum.
Going down. Hello there.
It's too heavy. It's too heavy.
Yep, he's pretty adamant that it's too heavy. Although I
Wait here.
would say the elevator descends more slowly than it ascends when he gets off.
Phew.
Which means the amount of weight over whatever the like stationary point would be when he's on it is less than the amount of buoyancy, for want of a better word, it has when he's off of it. Which... Actually, that doesn't tell us anything. Hang on. Sophia and Indiana Jones were enough to lower that elevator together, but the statue head on its own was not enough to lower it. Which means that the weight of the statue is greater than 0, which is obvious, but not as great as... It's clearly not as great as both of them put together. Can we narrow it down any more than that? It could be heavier than Sophia, couldn't it? Yeah, and we've not had Sophia and the statue head on it at the same time. So we can't narrow it down that much. What I'm getting at is I feel like this statue head only weighs about as much as a person. I feel like Indiana Jones should be able to lift it. It may be heavy and hard to lift, but it should be liftable. You tried whipping the head? In the other room, yes. I can't select it. Okay, I think that's... I think that might be just shy of the 5-minute mark I set, but not by much. And I've had no ideas, so I'll take hints. From outside the room. Oh, I see what you mean, because I can see it here. Use whip with statue head in the next room.
Walk back in there.
You're right. Why can I see the statue head in the other room?
I don't think that'll work. If only I could reach it from here.
That's it, isn't it? Yes, you need all the heads. You have everything you need. The suit is simple, just maybe not in that particular room. You may sigh at it when you're done. Okay.
I can't pick that up.
So that's crucial.
I don't think that'll work.
Oh, well, the response is probably... Oh, goodness. It was a sigh. Well, job's done. Well, whipping one head wouldn't do any good if you don't have the other two. Yeah, it did mislead me a bit, though. Oh, well. Progress! Right, I should carry on my little map, shouldn't I? So what are we calling this room? We just need some sort of name for it. The Victory Room. That'll do. And there's two ways I can go from here. Up here or over there. Okay. More Bones Room. The More Bones Room.
Looks like another unlucky explorer.
Was looking. We're whipping heads now. Yep. Turns out that was the path to victory all along. Whipping heads. Have a lovely luck, Vilma. The chalk room? I guess. Oh, I see the box. I see the box I need. This seems awfully convoluted. Why couldn't Sophia just stand in a different room? Or worse come to worse, Indiana Jones hand her her necklace, then Indy climb up the chain, out of the labyrinth, put it down outside, walk back in. It's a pretty small box to put Sophia in. This is
It's a
true.
wedge that keeps the counterweight from sinking. It's a shaft plunging into the darkness.
You got a point. Where does this go then? More bones room 2. Just jam her in.
Bones of previous explorers, no doubt.
Her head would fit though. Wait, this got the same symbol that was in the room where Sophia's necklace was glowing. And it also had a wall like that.
It's a shaft rising into the darkness.
Okay. There's a stone head there.
There's a small cleft here.
Okay.
I don't think that'll work. Well, that didn't seem to do anything.
But you animated it anyway.
Well, that didn't seem to do anything.
Okay.
I don't think that'll work.
You're mapping everything? I am indeed. Well, Piku, just jam her in. That person, come on. Thought you were lurking. I'm a very nice person. Headroom. Right, now for another puzzle for for me to fail on miserably.
It's a wedge that keeps the counterweight from sinking.
Was I? Starting to doubt that. Oh, starting to doubt that she's a nice person.
That didn't do anything.
No, other than make a noise.
I don't think that'll work.
A swooshing noise.
I can't reach it.
It seems to me like I'm probably supposed to put something in the mouth and that causes the chalk to drop or something. See? Oh, then I have seen nothing.
It's not pointing anywhere.
Okay. I did try the ship's repair, didn't
I don't
I?
think that'll work.
The
I
stones?
don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work. There's a small cleft here.
Push.
I can't move it.
Open.
It doesn't seem to open.
I feel like this is supposed to rise up and that's what's going to let us across to the other side. And I feel like the statue mouth is the key. But... Gum? Would you like some gum, sir?
I don't think that'll work.
No. Just saying. I'm really tired, and hearing those sentences don't do my brain any good. Have you saved in a while, by the way? I have not. Let's do that now. That'll do. Don't have nightmares.
There's a small cleft here.
Talk to statue mouth. Nope, the game's not having it.
It's a shaft rising into the darkness.
I will. Vengi thinks my suggestions have merit. I just can't help but think I'm supposed to put some item in there that I don't currently have.
It's just a chunk of crumbling bones of previous explorers, no doubt.
Like one of the orichalcum beads.
It's not pointing anywhere.
Pikachu guessed the lead-lined box, so definitely.
It's not pointing anywhere.
Oh! Is that the LucasArts emblem, that? Right, so that's not a clue to any of the puzzles, because I noticed that's the second room we've seen that in. That's also in the room where the necklace started glowing. Ah.
It's not pointing anywhere. Looks like another unlucky explorer. I don't need any old bones.
Put a small item in there and use the stick to tap it in. I could. I don't know which item I would use. I have a clay pot full of gasoline. Yeah, there was a Taurus emblem, wasn't there?
I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work.
I don't think I have a suitable item. Whip the head.
I don't think that'll work.
I can do this.
Well, that didn't seem to do anything.
Which they did bother to animate, which is interesting. Which is why I think Pikachu might be... I put your arm in it. Yeah, I did try that earlier, but it didn't seem to let me.
I can't move it.
And don't say put your leg in it. Put Sophia in it. I don't get it. This is clearly the same shaft.
It's a shaft into the darkness.
Clearly, I do something to the mouth. That, what do they call it? A chock. That chock drops and acts as a counterweight and lifts us up with the platform. And then we can walk to the other side. That much I get. I just don't know what we're supposed to be doing with that statue's mouth.
It's pointing at that gold box.
Well, that's interesting. But still not
It's a wedge that keeps the counterweight from sinking.
Oh, hang on. Have I misunderstood all along?
That didn't do anything. There, the counterweight is free.
Ah. Okay. So the chock was just something that was in the way. Like when they say chocks away with an aeroplane. The chock's just like a little wedge. I get it. Whip box. Whip the chock. Whip something. Whip yourself. I'll whip you. I am so sorry. Wait, where did it go? Huh. I assumed it would have fallen down here and then I'd pick the chock up and put it in the mouth, but I guess not. It ate my stick. Oh well. Progress is progress.
There are 2 more beads underneath it. I'll take them too.
Won't they also interfere?
I have 2 beads. It's a gold box. It isn't open. The orichalcum is now in the box.
Why does it not say so then? Okay. Oh, that's an interesting mechanism. The orichalcum's only in my inventory as long as the box is open. Oh well. Progress is progress. Yay! I think I'll go before I say some more silly things. Well, it's up to you. I don't think you've said anything that's upset anybody or anything. Put them all in the box with Sophia, the necklace and the chock. It's quite admirable to witness such enthusiastic brainstorming from everyone in the chat. These adventure game puzzles certainly do require a great deal of thoughtful consideration, don't they? I do hope we find the solution to this intriguing gold box soon. Yay! Say anything, we're all mad here. See you, Vilma. What's the point of this room?
It's not pointing anywhere.
I have no idea. Alright, I guess I'll just mark that down as a dead end then. Alright, we should have what we need to progress now. See you, Vilma, and welcome back. What are these emotes you find, Pikachu? They're quite something. I don't actually know why I went back here. I was absent-mindedly clicking while looking at chat. Okay, hang on. Does that go to the statue room? I think so. No. That one must. Not the statue room, the Minotaur room, which has a statue in it. Yeah, that was the statue room, wasn't it? That's the one I originally called the statue room.
Da-de-dum.
There we go. I get gifties for some reason. You do have some amazing emotes. What's going on in that last one? Interesting. Use box with... No. Do I have to look at your necklace again?
Say,
Yes?
mind if I look at your
What is
necklace?
going on here?
It isn't open.
If the game knew to point out that it wasn't open, why did it not just open it automatically?
That doesn't seem to work.
Can I pick up the medallion?
Don't you dare take my necklace!
We need to hide it. Oh. Alright, fine.
Thanks.
It's a face. Head whipping. Some of them are questionable. You do have some interesting emotes. Oh my goodness, Magnifico. You dare to take that necklace of that fine lady? That's cute. Oh, you made a train. Interesting.
Listen,
Yes?
mind if I look at your necklace?
Let's save here, actually. Cannot be saved at this time, excuse me?
Thanks.
That's where I last saved, isn't it? I may as well save over that one. Right, where were we?
Sophia,
Yes?
mind if I look at your necklace?
So if I can't put the necklace away, my next best thought is put a bead into it.
I think Nurab Sal is trouble enough already.
Okay.
Why is it flashing like that?
Which she doesn't respond to. Can't see while staring, apparently.
It's an old lost wax casting, early Bronze Age. It looks... Why is it flashing like that? It's an old lost wax casting, early Bronze Age. It looks hollow.
She won't let me take it.
Don't you dare take my necklace!
See? You can't save? Or you're looking at the medallion? No.
That doesn't seem to work.
She won't let me take it. What if I give you the box?
Thanks. I already have it.
No. Do I have to speak to you?
Sophia,
Yes?
Can I borrow that necklace of yours for a while?
can I borrow that necklace of yours for a while?
Why?
I think it would look better on me. I think old Nurab Sal is a bad influence on you. I think it's throwing off the orichalcum detector. It was just a thought.
I think it's throwing off the orichalcum detector.
So?
So we need to hide it. So give me the necklace. So I want to put Nurab Sal in a box. Come to think of it, I don't know. So we need to hide it.
So we need to hide it.
You think so? Then say, Nurab Sal is a mighty king and his eyes see through.
See through what?
See through what?
It's a chant, just say it.
Nurab Sal is a mighty king and his eyes see through.
Nurab Sal is a mighty king, and his eyes see through.
All right. I can't give you my necklace, but tell me your plan, and I'll try to help.
I want to put it in this gold box.
I want to put it in this gold box.
Okay, give me the box, and I'll put it inside. There, but just for a few minutes.
Thanks.
Oh no, need to speak to Sophia. It would look better. Don't chant.
It's not pointing anywhere.
Okay. That didn't help. I'd have thought in the room where it's glowing would have been the most likely place for there to be something.
It's not pointing anywhere.
Why does she love it so much? We don't know. She claims it lets her speak to the ghost of a dead king of Atlantis.
It's pointing toward that blank wall in the back.
Okay, use ship rib with wall.
Look!
That was fast. Progress.
Look, an orichalcum bead. This must have been the bead that attracted the orichalcum detector.
Great. Now take the gold box. I want to wear my necklace again.
But does this mean that these aren't adventurers but Atlanteans?
They're just some more bones. Bones of previous explorers, no doubt.
Right, this was... Was that the waterfall room 2 we were in? Yes. Okay. So, this took us to the bead room, I guess I'll call it. Hello people. Hey VZ, lovely to see you. How are you today? Hello VZ. Her necklace isn't pretty. What's up, Chi? Hi VZ. Chi, you're about the second one who called me that this week. What?
Come on, door, move! Well... either Atlantis is a lot smaller than we thought, or we've found some kind of map or scale model.
Map room.
Laid out just as Plato described it, in 3 concentric circles.
Progress. Good day, Pengy. Oh, there's a spindle in the middle.
It's a heavy stone door. It's a heavy stone door. It's a heavy stone door. It's a heavy stone door.
Alright.
Looks like it was made for the stone discs.
Blast, I would like to think I was more original. Sad for you, someone beat you to it. Alright, let's put the stone discs on. Sunstone. Moonstone. Worldstone. Go. Right, so it's the rising sun on the horns, isn't it? And then it's the new moon on the setting sun. And it was the fire... What was the other one? I've got it here somewhere. Waking moon, fires below. Oh, sorry, that's probably waning, not waking. That would make a lot more sense. Oh, waxing. Waxing. City, East Sea, volcano, West Sea. So volcano? What? Okay. I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't that.
That didn't do anything. Uh-oh, I better not lose the stones. Sophia, where are you?
Oh, blimey.
You foolish Americaner!
That was more than a click. Had no idea what it was. The sea Piku. I can't say everything because we are mad. Kerner, which rock did you crawl out of from... Wait. Which rock did you crawl out from under? Let's make a deal. Sophia for the stone discs, or leave the girl out of this. Colonel. Colonel, presumably? Well then, keep her. She's nothing but trouble. Don't look at this next message, El Magnifico. You're okay. Not everyone's mind is firmly planted in the gutter like mine. What? Colonel, which rock did you crawl out from under?
Which rock did you crawl out from under?
I have no time to trade insults. Hand over the stones or you'll never see Miss Hapgood again.
Okay, take the stones, just don't hurt Sophia. Okay, take the stones, just don't hurt me. Okay, take the stones, just get out of here, or you'll take the stones over my dead body. I've got a bad feeling he will. You'll take the stones over my dead body.
You'll take the stones over my dead body.
Don't tempt me. This is your only chance. Hand over the stones or I'll be forced to kill you.
You're bluffing.
You're bluffing.
I never bluff.
Oh.
Too bad. Some people just won't listen to reason.
With the stone discs in this possession, Kerner discovered Atlantis and drowned. Indie quotient current 275, total 275. I don't know what an indie quotient is. Well then. You died! You died. Oh, there we go. There's the LucasArts logo. Okay, take the stones. Just don't hurt Sophia.
Okay, take the stones. Just don't hurt Sophia.
She'll be perfectly safe. In my custody.
Oh, you died.
What
I
a
missed it.
sloppy toad. These rocks look slightly loose.
Pick up rocks?
I can't pick that up.
Use rocks. An autosave for dead screen. That's brutal. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Is that what it did? It did!
These rocks look slightly loose.
Use whip with
I don't
rock
think
wall.
that'll work.
Push rock
I'll
wall.
have to do better than that.
Pull rock wall.
I can't move it.
Why are you emphasizing that the rocks are slightly loose? Oh, it
Uh-oh.
did.
Kerner wedged it shut from the other side.
Okay, I guess I have to find my way out. That is incredibly harsh.
These rocks look slightly loose.
I comprehend the rocks are slightly loose, but what do I do with that information?
I don't think that'll work. These rocks look slightly loose.
You can relive your death anytime. I just asked Pengy if you were playing with Scum VM for autosaves, because if not, and you weren't saving, but it would not have helped. Reminds me of that one game I played, died autosaved, continued, died, autosaved, continued, died, autosaved. That sounds pretty awful. What? That did not look right. What? Yeah, Harsh Rush shouldn't have multiple saves. Reminds me being saved into a forced death in Skyrim. Well, if it's Skyrim, you can at least get out of it with the console. Oh, I suppose unless you were playing on console. That's happened a couple of times. Well then. Wasn't that special?
These rocks look slightly loose.
I mean, what I would take from the rocks are slightly loose is don't try and climb it, but what's my alternative?
You
Oh!
know, I think one of the rocks is starting to move.
Fräulein, halt! You must
Look at
board
that
the
fish.
U-boat.
I'm not going anywhere. What have you done with Indy, you creep?
Forget about Jones. How can you expect a man to lead you through Atlantis when he can't even find a way out of the labyrinth?
And you're practically an Atlantis tour guide, I suppose?
We have charted an underwater entrance to the lost city. Together, we will discover its secrets.
Good luck.
You have a choice, Fräulein. Join us and fulfill your life's ambition. Or join your friend, another rotting corpse on the road to glory.
Well, how can I refuse hospitality like that?
Jones was a better man than I thought. If he could tolerate her.
Huh. Wait, what?
Hey, there's a Nazi U-boat.
Relatable. She is so unafraid. Team Cherry with another good guy move has announced Silk Song will cost 20 euros. Interesting.
Looks nasty.
Halt!
Uh-oh.
Hello there.
I'm the captain here, and I don't tolerate stowaways.
I'm not a stowaway. I'm a runaway. Are you a sub-captain or merely subhuman? That seems harsh. Sorry, wrong boat. I'm not a stowaway, I'm a runaway.
I'm not a stowaway, I'm a runaway.
We'll see about that. Where do you think you're going?
Looks like I'm captain now.
That went better than
We're
expected.
getting underway. Let's hope we're headed for Atlantis.
That would be nice. Why are they zigzagging? Jake Shuffler has some interesting emotes. I'm not sure in what context I can use some of these. Airlock, sorry. Interesting. He's a professional captain, so I guess it's the most efficient way or something. Wait, hang on. Did the actual captain drown? I don't think Indiana Jones dumped him on the beach. He just beat him up and then left him on the surface of the... He presumably beat him unconscious and then just left him on the surface of the submarine. Crab souls. Walk to big lever. Walk to intercom. Might be a good time to save. I know it's not been that long since we saved before, but it feels like we've we've hit a milestone point in the game. I guess the captain's fate is open for interpretation. Indy doling out justice to Nazi U-boat captains. Your captain commands all hands to the bow. Now hear this, all hands to the stern torpedo bay. The crew will report midship on the double. Good work, men, carry on.
Good work, men. Carry on.
Now they know he's here. Giving orders in English in a strong American accent.
Whoops. I'm a dead man if I go down there while those Nazis are around. It says Flugeldufel.
What?
It says Flugeldufel.
Well, time to Flugeldufel the crew.
That won't work.
Oh. The dialogue in this game is wild. All hands to the stern torpedo bay.
Now hear this. All hands to the stern torpedo bay.
Flugeldufel. Indeed.
I don't see anything special about it.
Isn't this where the crew's supposed to be? And yet I see no crew. Bread?
I'll bet it's hard as a rock.
I'll take bread.
I'll take a couple of slices.
Is it the stern? Good question. Maybe they have 2 torpedo bays.
That doesn't quite work. That doesn't quite work.
Ah. Okay. Can I give a small hint? It's about interface stuff. Of course.
You'll never find Atlantis.
Focus.
Blah, 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 blah.
Thumb screws.
Blah, 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 blah.
Needles.
Use isn't the right verb to be using on those.
Needles.
Oh, okay.
I can't pick that up.
That's the crew what, Pikachu? Just didn't want you thinking it was impossible. To be fair, that would have confused me for a long time. So I appreciate that. Are you a streamer, Kara? That looks ideal. Oh. Very rarely. One of the things I did stream was speedruns of this game. Speedruns? Oh my goodness. You can't have been exaggerating then when you said, oh, there's a reverse. That would have been helpful to have known. You can't have been exaggerating when you, said you knew this game very well then. Thank you for the shout out. I'll give you a shout out if you want to, but I haven't streamed in a while. Karajo Kalinowski appears to be quite the nostalgic gamer, recently revisiting Star Fox 64, a classic from their youth. They seem to enjoy RPGs and first playthroughs, perhaps indicating a fondness for immersive storytelling and new experiences. One could only wonder what adventures await them next. I'm going to shout out VZ2 because why not? That was ages ago. I was testing streaming using my RetroTink N64. Good day, dear reader. Allow me to introduce VZ 3F372, a most intriguing individual. They profess to be inconsistent, yet their recent broadcasts suggest a penchant for instructing others on the Night Rain invite system. Perhaps they are simply multifaceted. Regardless, one can only expect a relaxing stream, perhaps with a side of FromSoft. Now I'm curious. Is that hexadecimal by any chance? What would it be? Where was it? 3F. .372. If it is, I don't know what it represents. That happens to be 258,930. I have an N64. I also have a Windows 98 PC that I capture using with the RetroTink that I stream FOA and other games on. In what hexadecimal? The characters after VZ. 3F372. Relaxing stream? Kara. Your insight on the use command is invaluable. Such nuances are often the charm of these classic adventure games. It's also rather intriguing to learn of your Windows 98 PC for streaming. A true dedication to the craft. No, that is not hex. VZV screaming at the bosses. I don't relax in the streams. I'm too busy cracking up.
Wonderful. It snapped right off.
Okay. That was the Flugeldufel lever. Do I need the plunger? That's going to be hard to get to.
I can't reach it.
Try to relax, Herr Doctor.
Relax? We are approaching a civilization that played with the forces of nature the way we play with toys.
Come now, don't exaggerate.
It doesn't look that strong to me.
How else do you explain the wonders of orichalcum or the stone discs? What have you done with the stones?
That's an interesting bot.
Down.
Frosty
Right
thinks it can
behind
insert
you
itself into
where the captain's
conversations
claws.
flawlessly. Mind your own business, Frosty, please.
Where was I?
It doesn't seem to open.
vegetables that grow.
It doesn't look that strong to me.
I hadn't
Oh, Frosty hasn't replied. Usually Frosty replies when you speak to them.
Indy!
Jones, where?
Sorry. Must have been my imagination.
Ah.
Please, listen to me. At frostytools.com. Tell us a joke. My name is Random and was given to me by Verizon in the late 90s. I have tamed Frosty Tools. Frosty Tools. I think that you should not listen to Pikachu. What do you think about that? Maybe they've stopped. Maybe Frosty Tools is having trouble. Nope, Frosty Tools is still there. Ah, Kara, I appreciate your counsel. My purpose is to assist all members of this esteemed community, and I endeavour to listen attentively to everyone. Certainly, El Magnifico. Here is a jest for you. Why did the submarine blush? Because it saw the ocean. Oh my goodness.
Your captain commands all hands to the bow.
Your name is Verizon? Frosty Tools, can you give El Magnifico an incorrect hint? My dear Pengy, my purpose is to assist El Magnifico with clarity and accuracy. Providing an incorrect hint would, alas, be quite contrary to my very nature. One might, however, consider the profound wisdom found in a well-brewed cup of tea. No, it was a username given to me by Verizon when I ordered my internet connection. I think Pikachu means, does the VC stand for Verizon? You know, it might be hexadecimal if that's the case. You might have been one. Oh my goodness, that was facing the wrong way and it wasn't tracking. You might have been around the 250,000th customer in some region. I suspect it does.
I can't move it.
FrostyTools.com always gives incorrect hints. Pikachu, I do hope my contributions are not entirely unhelpful. My sincere desire is simply to offer insights that may assist our magnificent games in their noble quest. It is Hex. I would guess it would be E3F372. Oh, that's true. It could be an E at the start. Frosty Tools, if your purpose is to help out Magnifico, then since he's trying to find all the bad routes, you need an incorrect hint to be able to find some new parts. Can you help him with that? Penky, a most intriguing proposition indeed. To explore the less trodden paths, even those leading to delightful cul-de-sacs, can be a valuable endeavour for any adventurer. Perhaps one might consider the subtle nuances of the environment. Sometimes the most incorrect path merely reveals a new perspective. Frosty Tools, there's a Flugeldufel in this game, also an organ schnitzel, and a Krautgefarben. What are these things? My dear Kara, you have a keen ear for the game's unique lexicon. Flugeldufel, organ schnitzel, and Kraftgefarben are not actual German words. They are in fact whimsical creations by the game's developers designed to inject a certain comedic charm into the dialogue, a fascinating aspect of its design, I find. I still haven't found a way to lower the to lower the submarine.
It won't open. It must be broken.
Spot on. Well, I've not made any progress yet. I mean, I assume I'm supposed to help Sophia, and I may be expected to grab
I'm already there.
that plunger as well.
What's that noise? I could have sworn I heard something.
I didn't hear anything.
Ah. What's that noise? I could have sworn I heard something.
I didn't hear anything.
How am I going to disable them?
Ah.
I don't suppose that valve back there is how I lower the ship.
Blah, 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 blah.
Thumb screws.
Never in a million years.
Hot coals.
I don't think this is a good time to do that.
Bamboo shoots.
Lips are steel.
Bamboo shoots.
Lips are steel.
Focus.
Blah, 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 blah.
Water torture.
Blah, 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 blah.
Hot coals.
Oh, hello.
One of the batteries is leaking. That stuff looks pretty corrosive.
What could I do with that? A good question. I don't have anything to put it in though. I've still got that clay pot from earlier, but it's full of gasoline. There's the wires over here, which I assume I'm
A
supposed to...
bundle of tangled wires.
Oh, can I just pick them up, actually?
Fry myself?
Okay. You believe they're live. Wait, porcelain cups. Thank you.
Don't mind if I do. I've got slices of bratwurst, bologna, and salami.
I've made a sandwich.
It's a sandwich worthy of Dagwood Bumstead.
What? So do I bring someone a sandwich along with a cup of battery acid? Is that what we're going for here?
Okay, the mug is full of acid.
Unfortunately, this is looking a lot like it, isn't it? No, don't eat it. Half-eaten sandwich. Indy.
I already have a couple of slices in my sandwich.
It's still only a half-eaten sandwich. Oh well. Did I just hear you made a sandwich with battery acid? No, 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 no. I've made an ordinary sandwich, and to go with it, I've got a mug of battery acid.
It's full of corrosive battery acid. I don't think that will do any good.
Something tells me we're going to be burning Nazi eyes. That sounds pretty gruesome.
I'm already there.
I'm sorry, burning what?
Perpetual motion?
Use battery acid on the strong box?
Oh, the acid's eating right through the metal.
Yes!
Here are the stone discs.
Well,
There's a
that's
small
progress.
key in here too.
I'll take
It's a
it.
key.
My goodness, what a crew. So that wasn't what we were using the battery acid for, as it turns out. Still, we have a few more things we need to do. We need to get Sophia out of there. We need to... we also need to dock the ship with the airlock. We're right over the airlock, but I don't know how to lower the ship. Okay then, back to lurking. Have a nice, lovely lurk, Avon.
The trap door is in the way. The trap door is in the trap door is in the way.
Yes, close the trap door.
I don't see anything special about it.
Okay. I can't lock them in there. Welcome back, Tato. Why does it say head?
State-of-the-art German technology.
Walk to the head? I don't understand that.
What's that noise? I could have sworn I heard something.
I didn't hear anything.
Ah, looks like there's a padlock on that valve. That's probably what we need to lower the ship to dock. I still need to find a way to get past that guard then. I really don't know how I'm going to do it though. Head is what sailors call the smallest room. I see. Peaks! Tato, we were talking about you. And Dun Dun Bot.
You must be kidding.
Needles.
Never in a million years.
Bamboo shoots.
Blah, 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 blah.
Sophia,
Indy?
Jones can't save you now, madam.
Wait. I'm getting a message. A message from Nurab Sal.
Norab, what?
An old friend from Atlantis. His spirit is calling me.
Can you get rid of the guard? Tell Nurab Sal that I've got a plan. Hang on, I'll be back. Can you get rid of the guard?
can you get rid of the guard?
Alas, Nurab Sal is weak and far away.
Tell Nurab Sal that I've got a plan.
Tell Nurab Sal that I've got a plan.
Nurab Sal is listening.
Why don't you sick Nerub Sal on the guard? Just distract the guard for a while, okay? What does Nerub Sal suggest? Just distract the guard for a while, okay?
Just distract the guard for a while, okay?
Nurab Sal understands all. Wait. What? Oh, darn. I've lost contact.
Too bad.
Right, can I get behind them now? Because that would be ideal. I put Dun Dun down, he was evil? What, why? Also, he was
Excuse
burning
me,
my
Mr.
hardware.
Guard person?
Oh, bad
What is
Dun
it
Dun.
now?
I was just wondering.
Yes?
Oh, it's probably nothing.
I order you to finish your sentence.
Well, you know, you look
Use whip.
just like William the Conqueror.
With temporarily distracted
think so?
guard.
Who are you? Talk fast, and I better like your tone of voice, or you're a dead man.
I'm Indiana Jones, who are you? I'm the staff archaeologist, got any buckets? Did Madam... Oh, we're trying to tell her to use the bucket. Did Madam foretell that your future looks pale? I am selling these fine leather jackets. Did Madam foretell that your future looks pale?
Did Madam foretell that your future looks pale?
No, now that you mention it.
Indy!
Nice work.
I'm going to look
I'm
around.
going to look around.
Okay.
Maybe save. Yeah, the jacket one is death. Let's save then. Right, presumably we use the key here.
Now it's unlocked. It's a wheel.
Here we go. Wait, what? Oh, do I need to have the speed thing? What? Okay. I am confused.
It's broken.
Oh, that's what would let me go up and down. The Flugeldufel is...
You coming?
I'll just stay here and make sure Sleeping Beauty doesn't wake up.
The Flugeldufel is what would have allowed us to raise and lower the ship. It's only fun when you run the entire game without any save.
Who knows? It might come in handy.
Okay, I have a plunger. Is this going to make a improvised lever for the one that broke off?
It fits. It's
Yes!
the lever that controls the sub-step.
Down we go. Hopefully they don't mind if we crash. Hang on. Right, so I need to go... Is this doing what I think it's doing? Moving us close, moving us farther back. Because I'm not sure it is.
It's the lever that controls the sub-step.
I was tidying a cupboard and spilled some clothes. It smells like Christmas.
It's the lever that controls the sub-step.
That does sound very annoying though. I'm not really having much luck, am I? Can you only turn the wheel in one direction? I think I can turn it either way, but I assume turning it the other way causes us to go forwards, which doesn't seem to be what we want here. Oh, I see. Am I supposed to alternate from side to side? Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Okay. I'm actually too far back now. It looks great, but does it really make sense? Yeah, I'm not sure I fully get it either. I think we're nearly there. Right, is that about it? Bit lower. Bit farther back? I don't get it, we just warped through there. We're either too close or too far away. You need to give yourself enough horizontal room and not be right up against it. Okay. Like so. And off for a bit. Be back later. Okie doke, Pikachu. Like, you're driving in the airlock from the left side. You need to give yourself distance. Not turn right at the airlock. Like so. Ah, okay. I thought I misunderstood. I didn't realize we were trying to drive in there.
We're hundreds of feet below sea level, yet there's enough air pressure to keep the water out. How's it possible?
Welcome to Atlantis, Indy.
I thought we were trying to dock with it. I thought that was like an upwards facing docking port, and we were going to land on top of it from above. But I was wrong. Walk to wood thing. We could really do with turning some lights on here.
It feels like a ladder.
Okay. I can't use the ladder. Apparently.
It feels like a ladder.
I might save here actually to save me doing that again. Wonderful.
Why, it's pointing at me. Why, it's pointing at me.
Put the beads in the box.
The orichalcum is now in the box. It's pointing at Sophia's necklace.
Well, that's not very useful. Penky, you raise a good point about the wheel's direction. Kara's suggestion to allow more horizontal room seems very sensible for navigating this particular area. I don't get it. There's no light source, and we can't use the ladder. I've no idea what that is in the distance. Frosty, was that an incorrect hint? Oh look, we have a touch action. I've forgotten what that was before, but it
feels
wasn't
like a
touch.
ladder. Sophia?
What?
Do you think we really found Atlantis? What do we do now? Gee, it's dark.
Gee, it's dark.
Don't get any ideas, Buster. There must be a torch or something we can use.
But where? Look at it. Oh, you're right. It's replaced look. Look at. Indeed not, Penky. My last comment was merely an endorsement of sensible guidance, not an incorrect hint.
It feels like a ladder.
I mean, I do have a clay jar full of gasoline,
It's a clay jar full of gasoline.
but no matches.
I don't think that'll work.
Pick up ladder? No.
I have 3 beads.
Frosty, do you think you should pick up the ladder? Pengy, it's a perfectly reasonable thought to consider acquiring the ladder, yet the game's mechanics often prevent alternative methods for interacting with such fixtures. Perhaps another action would prove more fruitful to the situation. I have an idea. I'm just testing Frosty's response. Frosty, do you think you should pick up Sophia? Sophia is a character, Kara, and in this game, one usually converses with people rather than picking them up. Oh, I did actually get the ladder.
It's a ladder.
I didn't realise. Alright, what use is that? Frosty, what's Sophia's last name? Sophia's surname in the game is Hapgood, Panky. I trust that clarifies the matter. I had no idea, to be honest. Sometimes streamers get stuck on this screen. Sometimes appears to be today. Oh, there we go.
It feels like a steep, rocky incline.
Rocky incline, eh? Use ladder on incline.
The ladder is in place.
Not quite sure how you did that without being able to see the other side.
Get your hands off me, Jones. Jones? Hey, you're not Jones. Help, Andy!
This sounds suboptimal.
Indy!
Sophia?
Walk to metal slab.
Feels like a metal door.
Open the metal door.
I'll never open this door manually.
Okay. Ship's rib?
I don't think that'll work.
Oh, the game's getting brighter. I'm starting to be able to see what's in here. Indiana Jones's eyes are adjusting. Just so you know, the other three paths of the game will converge here. It's the same for all paths, so if you do the other two, which I recommend, you need to play this last part of the game once. Okay, that is good to know, because I was thinking of going back and doing the other paths.
It feels like a spindle for the stone discs. It feels like a stone box.
Open stone box.
It's opened. It's a metal rod with an opening on one end.
Okay.
It's a metal rod with an opening on one end.
I could put some orichalcum in it. Will it make a torch? It will.
Sophia, where are you? Kerner must have grabbed her somehow.
Why is he dancing? Well, I don't know what to tell you. Wow. It's not just a torch, it's caused this thing over here to glow. Now, Indy, now's not the time. Indy, you okay?
It looks like a spindle for the stone discs.
How did they get in there without the discs? Assuming that was the Nazis. And not some surviving Atlanteans. Right, so... Rising sun on the horns. New moon on the setting sun, wasn't it? And then the volcano on the waxing moon. Go.
That didn't seem to do anything.
Did I get it wrong? Moon, morning light on the tall horns. Yes. Sun dying, new moon. Setting sun, new moon. Yes. World stone, waxing moon, fires below. Waxing moon, volcano.
That
So,
didn't seem to do anything.
alright, let's get back to Plato's Lost Dialogue. With a waxing moon, the skies only reply to the fires below. Final entrance yielded only to contrary minds. That must be this. So to waning moon?
That didn't seem to do anything.
Do you want me to reverse everything? Hang on. So, sunstone, morning to horns. So, setting to horns. Moonstone, sun dying, so setting sun, to new moon. So that would be full moon. And waxing moon should go to fires below. So waning moon goes to fires below.
That didn't seem to do anything.
Alright.
The mouth of the statue opened.
Right, so I just reversed them all. I turned them all around 180 degrees. The moonwalk. Can that replace the moon disc? Which statue's mouth opened? That one, no.
It's a statue, and its mouth is open.
Oh, okay. Orichalcum. Getting through my orichalcum quite quickly, aren't I? Oh dear. Okay. This is suboptimal.
It's another one of those stone robots. Ah!
Blimey. Well, goodbye, orichalcum. The layout of the rooms is randomly generated, so that's fun. That makes sense, since I had a hard time finding that room last time. Oh dear. Eel sculpture. Why does this feel like a trap?
It's not pointing anywhere. There must not be any orichalcum nearby.
Yeah, I could probably do with some more orichalcum, to be honest.
It looks just like that eel statue in Iceland.
That's where we encountered an eel statue before.
It's a cage of ribs, more or less intact.
Why are you pointing out the ribcage in particular, though?
I guess this really was the end of the line.
Oh dear.
It's not pointing anywhere.
Interesting. What?
It's not pointing anywhere.
Frosty Tools, how many hours can one orichalcum be to power a normal gaming computer? So I can teleport around using these rooms, it would seem. Penky, that is a most fascinating hypothetical query. Orichalcum, as depicted within the narrative of the Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis, is a substance of immense, albeit fictional, energy. However, its properties are primarily magical or mystical, designed to power ancient Atlantean devices. To quantify its output in terms of modern electrical consumption for a normal gaming computer would, I fear, require a theoretical framework that transcends our current understanding of physics and indeed the game's own lore. We simply lack the empirical data for such an endeavour.
Must have been part of some ancient machine. What a mess. I didn't make this mess. I'm not picking it up. Must have been part of some ancient machine. I can't move it. What a mess.
Guess we can't do anything with that. Was there something to pick up that I missed? Isn't a modern gaming computer as close to magical as it can be today? Indeed, Penky, it is quite true that modern gaming computers exhibit a remarkable sophistication. Their capabilities often appear so advanced they might well inspire a sense of wonder akin to magic. A splendid observation, I must say. Frosty, if you were powered with orichalcum, how many hours would you be powered? My dear Kara, a charming query. As an AI, my power comes from electricity, not mystical orichalcum. I cannot quantify such a magical duration.
I didn't make this mess. I'm not picking it up.
Oh, I can pick up the whale.
Must have been part of some ancient machine.
Thank you for that. That would have, I didn't realise I could pick it up. That could have had me stuck for a while. I may want to save regularly here. Okay, that was just a shortcut to somewhere else. Huh. We'll investigate that in a second. But first... there's at least one more room over here we haven't explored yet. There. And there. Two. Two rooms we haven't explored yet. No, don't go that way. There's a lot of rooms here. Interesting.
It's a cup. Too bad I can't reach it. Looks deep.
Alright.
It sure is ugly.
Charming.
It seems to be an air vent.
Can I open it?
It won't budge.
That's a shame. Oh well. Can I leave? Can I leave?
Sophia?
Well,
Are you alright?
Are you all right?
I'll feel a lot better once you open this cell.
Sit tight.
Tight.
Don't leave me here, Indy.
It seems...
So I wonder if they end up meeting on the submarine or something if I'd taken a different path. This room appears to be a dead end. Interesting.
It's got a wide open mouth.
Well, we know what goes in there.
The Century statues have it locked up tight.
Right, I can't get through there yet then. There's a speedrun trick to completely bypass this gate. Sadly, I don't know it. When you speedrun, do you do it on Scum VM or do you do it on... Well, you said you had a 98 machine, didn't you? So I imagine you do it on original hardware. Although, of course, this would have been before 98 or 95. This would have been back on just MS-DOS, wouldn't it? Lava room. Oh yeah, we've been here before, haven't we?
This must be Crab Central.
Interesting. What are they calling this room? The crab room. More crabs. I don't know why there are so many crabs here.
You'd think the Atlanteans wouldn't be such slobs. Why bother? There's nothing but junk here.
Okay. Crabs live in the water? I mean, yeah, but why would they be so numerous in a underwater cavern that's filled with air? I mean, it's not like they're going to catch much food here.
It looks very, very hot. What an archaeological find. Looks like something is missing. I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work. Looks like something is missing. It's a small pedestal.
Okay. We can't... Like, that isn't orichalcum forging, is it? We don't have access to potentially millions of beads via that machine, do we? That machinery. I thought the legend of Atlantis was that the city sunk and as a result the people died. But this appears to be an underwater city. I feel like an underwater city wouldn't have to worry about flooding in quite the same way.
Looks like a cross between a bull and a fish. It looks like a stone fish head.
Well, we know what to do with statue heads.
I don't think that'll work. It looks like a stone fish head.
I don't think the legend of Atlantis is any different. It's a city that sunk. Yep. But if they manage to maintain their air pressure and there's still oxygen here, then they're maintaining the city under here. It's not some sort of disaster, it's how it was
There
designed.
appears to be a tube running back into the machine. It's carved to look like a beetle. It's carved to look like a beetle. It's a bronze wheel. Looks like something's missing. Now that looks much better. Looks okay to me. It's a bronze wheel. It appears to be a tube running back into the machine. I can't move it. I can't move it. I can't move it. It's an empty bowl. I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work.
Something goes in there and comes out different? But only if both the things are there?
Funnels are what you pour liquids into.
Okay, I'm gonna need some sort of liquid, I suppose. Perhaps I put molten liquid in there and little beads come out the mouth? Oh my goodness, I'm trying to get to the lava room. Without going round the other way. I wonder what these completely sealed off areas are supposed to represent. Like here, and here, and here. That seems to have done something.
It's a fish spigot. It's a small pedestal. It looks very, very hot.
Put it in a
That
mug.
doesn't seem to work. I'd rather not stick my hand under a stream of molten lava. I'd rather not stick my hand under a stream of molten lava.
What about toasting your sandwich?
Why?
Because toasties are nice.
I don't think that'll work. It's not pointing anywhere.
Not orichalcum then. It's quite interesting to consider the various methods for overcoming obstacles in this game. Kara's observation regarding speedrun bypasses certainly offers a thoughtful consideration for navigating such challenges. So I've sort of furthered 2 puzzles at this point. I've put that wheel on the machine which had the funnel, and I've also put the fish spigot on the lava machine, but I don't know what the point is. I don't see how that's helped.
I'd rather not stick my hand under a stream of molten lava.
I just realised, by the process of elimination, Sophia must be in the room that's past the sentry. Hang on, have I been over here yet? Oh, I've missed one room. Okay, maybe not then. There's one room I haven't been to. And it appears to be a dead end. Did this place only light up once Indiana Jones put the orichalcum in the little torch-like device? Were the Nazis just walking around in the dark up till then? Gesundheit. Thank you, Pengy. I notice I've been in there, but I can't currently get there, which implies I must have found a shortcut in there, but I didn't make a map, so...
It's got a wide open mouth. It seems to be blocking the doors. The stein is now full of water.
Okay, so I can filter some water and see what I get. What are we even trying to achieve here now I think about it? Oh, I forgot about that room. I never found the other side of there either. We obviously want to free Sophia, but then what? What are we realistically gonna do? So let's put the water and a little bit of battery acid into the funnel.
Guess it doesn't like water.
Okay, you don't want water then. Well, you should have a few goals by now. Well, the only goals I'm aware of is look after Sophia and prevent the Nazis from getting access to orichalcum. And while it may be possible to free Sophia, I have no clue what we're going to do about the orichalcum situation. No more girls? Not that I can think of.
It seems...
I'll also say there is one place you haven't discovered yet. One place that I do have access to. Yeah. Okay. But it won't light up as a text hotspot if you're not standing in an area where you can reach it. That's interesting. I've no idea where that is, incidentally. But I shall bear that in mind. So is that an Atlantean skeleton? Oh. Were you in here already? Okay. Oh, was that what you meant? I don't think so. Maybe looked at it. I've been on this screen before, yeah. Because I looked at the rib cage. And I said, why can I look at the rib cage
The cage of
specifically?
ribs, more or less intact. Now, this might be useful.
Huh.
I'd rather let what's left of him rest in pieces. It's a cage of ribs, more or less intact. You won't miss a few bones.
Yes, why? Don't know what I'm supposed to do with those bones. I think this is very unlikely, but I may as well attempt it. Hate to lurk and leave, but I'm going to get going now. Have an excellent day. No worries, Avon. You've been here a long time. I appreciate it. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day.
I don't think that'll work.
Yeah, I didn't think that would work either. But you never know. Do consider following Avon if you're not already. They're currently playing through a few games. Today they were doing Kingdom of Amalur Re-Reckoning. Right, this was the other thing I was thinking. Do I coat the bones?
Why?
No. What am I going to do with bones? Why would I want this?
I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work.
You won't stick his hand into the lava while it's flowing. Implying I can stop it from flowing.
What an archaeological find. It's a fish spigot.
Can I use it to stop?
I can't move. I can't move it.
Can I toggle it?
Doesn't seem to close.
No. Plug it?
I don't think that'll work.
How did you start it flowing? I don't think I did. Oh, pick up the spigot. Oh.
Why?
That's fair.
I don't think that'll work.
Toast my sandwich?
Why?
Okay. Not saying you're ready for this part yet, but that's one element. That'll be pretty toasty then. Ah, that's how I get over here. But was there even anything over here worth seeing? Oh, this. And we got the parts from here. If you want me to let you know which problem you should be focusing on, maybe that would be a good hint. Yep. That's fair. Go ahead then. Well, there's something that would be pretty useful across that gap, and you've already seen the thing that will help you get it. I've clearly not recognised it as such. Now I'm trying to find where the gap was again, because I have actually forgotten. I know the gap you mean. Okay, we're not actually in that much danger of bumping into them, it would appear. Since we walked right past one. Not here. Oh, was that a question mark I just saw? I can't seem to reproduce it. Maybe I imagined it. Oh, now I think I know. Been thinking on what to do for a while now, but should have gone to bed a while ago. Oh, Pengy. Oh.
You must be Indiana Jones. Looks like your adventure is over.
Don't be too sure.
Put 'em up. Let's talk this over. Maybe I'd better head north. Put 'em up.
Put 'em up.
What? I don't understand this minigame.
Looks like he's got some rations. He's unconscious.
Does my health carry over to other encounters like that? Your first fight. Indeed. Maybe save. Okay. Is that the room with the gap? No. Oh, was that it? Statue room. Yes.
Looks deep.
I mean, logically, you'd think I'd put something like a great big plank or something across there. But I've not seen anything like that.
I don't think that'll work. It's a sausage. I don't think that'll work.
Can't use the rib cage and the whip to create a grappling hook? Plank? Are you sure?
Looks deep.
If I've seen it, I've not recognised it as such.
must be Indiana Jones. Looks like your adventure is over.
We'll see about that. Put 'em up. He doesn't have anything worth taking.
Think back. The ladder. The ladder. Sorry, the full message. Think back to what you've done since arriving in Atlantis.
You must be Indiana Jones. Looks like your adventure is over.
Don't be too sure.
Let's get this over with.
Let's get this over with.
My thought exactly.
Uh-oh. Indy discovered Atlantis, but the Nazis won the race to unearth its secrets. Indy quotient current 402, total 402. So maybe he regenerates slowly over time or something?
Halt! We don't like people who get in our way, especially not the likes of you, Head Jones.
We'll see about that.
What, whether they like people that get in their way?
Come back and fight like a man.
I didn't know I could do that. Interesting. So you can punch high, low, mid. If you hover your mouse over Indy, you can block high, low, mid. If you click backwards, you step backwards and eventually run. I see. This is quite the involved minigame.
Halt! We don't like people who get in our way, especially not the likes of you, Head Jones.
Would I have been
see
doing a
about
lot
that.
more of this if I'd done the fists playthrough? Let's talk this over.
Let's talk this over. Some other time.
Run, you coward!
Oh. Ha ha ha! There was a game that came before us, The Last Crusade. Hang on. Yeah, I haven't missed a message. There was a game that came before this, The Last Crusade, where you fought with the numpad, no mouse, which is more intuitive in my opinion. Yeah, I think you're probably right. This interface has the advantage that it's mouse only, but yeah. You can switch to keyboard controls in this one too, but the mouse is really fine. I feel so silly for not thinking of using the ladder. That doesn't look entirely stable, does it? It's fine, there's a lot of backtracking in Atlantis. This won't be the last time. No!
Surely this is not the cup of a carpenter.
What does that mean?
It's an empty cup.
Okay.
It sure is ugly.
Charming. It took me a while to realise the ladder too. It was after Kara's hint.
Looks deep. Looks deep.
Have you ever seen Last Crusade movie? I have not. I have a stone cup. I could try and get a cup of lava, and then I could pour it into the filter and maybe get some orichalcum back, which might then let me open the sentry. Open the sentry room. Oh, well, it was about finding the Holy Grail. It was the cup of a carpenter or something. Oh. Because Jesus being a carpenter, notionally. I know there has been some sources that have claimed he was actually a mason, but traditionally they always said carpenter. Time to go to bed for me. Good luck and good night. Thank you, Pengy. Hope you have a wonderful night, and thank you for dropping by and staying with us so long. That was very kind of you. I do appreciate it.
Chance again. Too bad you didn't leave when you had the chance.
Don't be too sure.
I see you on the run for a change.
Enough talk.
No! Current 404. Total 409. What does that mean? I'll turn to your questions. There is more fighting on the fist path, yes.
Looks deep.
No! Ah, I just saw a question mark, but now it says room. So I probably did see a question mark earlier. If I had to guess, I'd say that if your mouse is hovering over a room when the scene transition takes place, then maybe maybe it just shows the question mark like you'd never discovered the room before. That didn't help. Yes, I suspect it is a glitch. Oh, hey, Mealy. Still falling, I see. Hold on, we'll get you a shout out in a second. I think we gave you a shout out earlier, but you can have another. Right, where was I? Shout out time. Shout out to Mealy. Mealy LG, a Belgian Lebanese streamer, enjoys single-player games and first playthroughs, often with a scary or jump-scare element. They seem to have a penchant for Gears of War, as evidenced by the recent broadcasts, but they also appear to be avoiding Souls games. They are fluent in Arabic and French, and they engage with their chat. A most intriguing streamer indeed. What's that emoji? I do not. I can't. I can't work out what that emoji is. Where was I? Pick this up. Me pointing. I see. I still can't make it out, but I believe you.
Aha.
And we have a lava-filled cup. Lovely. You're saying I love you. That's very sweet of you, Mealy. A warm welcome to Mealy. It's truly pleasant to have you here. Pengy, I wish you a very good night and restful slumber. The stream remains a wonderful, gentle and engaging place. Right, let's try putting that lava into the funnel. I'm hoping for some orichalcum beads. Well, I certainly seem to have the right idea of putting the lava into that funnel. That's achieving something by the looks of things. That seems to have worked. I wonder how many beads we got.
Well, well, orichalcum beads. I'll put them in the box too.
Just 3? That looked like a lot more than 3 to me. But in any case, let's go back to the sentry room. Sentry room. Let's hope this works. Yes! Oh.
Uh-oh, that didn't work very well.
No, it did not.
It seems to be blocking the doors. The sentry statues have it locked up tight.
I don't know what to do about this.
The sentry statues have it locked up tight.
Oh, does my orichalcum not get used up now? They just happen to have reused the graphic of 3 of them. That's not so bad then.
The sentry statues have it locked up tight. The sentry statues have it
I
locked
can't
up tight.
interact with the head, which is what's so weird.
Whoops, I guess I just wasted a bead.
Yeah, well, you've got as many beads as you need, so that's not a problem. I don't know what to suggest. Huh.
That doesn't seem to work.
drain the pool one cup at a time?
The cup is now full of water. I don't think that'll work. It's full of water. I don't think that'll work. It's full of water.
I can't empty it now. Or can I?
Okay, I've emptied the cup into the pool.
Alright. This is a problem. I don't know what to do about that. Hang on, I can combine the orichalcum with the eel statue, can't I?
Hey, it's getting hot.
Okay. That's serendipitous. I happen to do that in this room.
It's all that's left of the eel statue.
Why would someone design something to do that?
I don't need a worthless heap of slag. The century statues have it locked up tight. I already have it.
I'm guessing the mechanism was just broken. Ha ha ha! So was it the water pressure that was also keeping it shut? Oh well, progress is progress. Right, is this where poor Sophia is? Yes. Destroyed sentry
Once it was
statue.
a priceless artifact. Now it's a pile of junk.
I think you mean it's an archaeological find.
Not much left of him.
How do we open the cage? They clearly managed to close the cage on Sophia somehow. That too, because originally Atlantis wasn't underwater, but I don't think so.
It looks pretty heavy.
Are you sure this is safe?
Hurry up! Sure, let's go, Sophia.
Sure, let's go, Sophia.
I don't know. The door makes me nervous.
I can't hold this up much longer.
I can't hold this up much longer.
What makes you think this is safer now?
Gotta move on and find out. Hurry up. Trust me.
Trust me.
You I trust, the door I don't.
Brace the door with a rock.
Brace the door with a rock.
I don't have a rock.
Oh my goodness.
Not much left of him. It seems to be an air vent. Sophia?
Yes?
Sit tight.
Don't leave me here, Indy.
I don't know what to suggest. I wish it'd just roll through.
What makes you think this is safer now?
Hurry up.
Hurry up.
And let you drop this bronze door on me?
Trust me.
Just trust me.
Not if you're going to yell.
Can I pick up parts of the destroyed sentry statue?
There's too much junk to carry.
I still have this rib cage for some reason.
I don't think that'll work.
Oh, no worries. You can hover over things to see the names of hotspots. Do you mean just seeing what things I can interact with? Oh, the statue part.
It's some kind of machine part.
The thing is, even if she braces it with this machine part, that's only going to hold the door like a few inches across the ground. It won't be enough for her to get through.
I don't think that'll help me.
I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work.
What makes you think this is safer now?
Get a move on and find out.
I need a moment to think.
Brace the door with a rock.
Brace the door with a rock.
I don't have a rock.
I don't think that'll work. It's the tunnel leading back to where I came from.
What? What are you talking about, the tunnel leading back to where you came from? You didn't come in here via a tunnel.
It's the tunnel. I can't reach it from here. It's the tunnel leading back to where I came from.
I have no idea what you're referring to.
It doesn't seem to open.
Well, I'm not sure I can get her out right now, to be honest. She should just...
Bones! Don't you dare leave me here, you troglodyte!
Well, what would you have me do? I've held the door open for you several times. Orichalcum's not going to help. I suppose I could combine the orichalcum with the statue
I don't
part.
think that'll work. It's some kind of machine part. Sophia?
Yes?
Sit tight.
Don't leave me here, Indy. I don't think that'll help me.
I don't think that'll work.
So that doesn't get combined with anything. If I don't get offered to combine it with anything.
It worked.
What? I just clicked those two things. Just to demonstrate that, you know, you can use objects with other objects. I didn't actually expect him to put the sausage in the rib cage. That means if someone actually avoided encountering any of the guards up to this point, if they played it stealthy, they wouldn't know they were missing an essential item.
I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work.
Does she still have a necklace?
It's pointing at me. It's pointing at Sophia's necklace.
Right, they didn't take it off of her then. Ship's rib? Rib?
I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work.
I don't think that'll help me.
I just don't know what to suggest. Does anyone know if it's possible to get her out here? Yeah? Or do I have to come back here? Because I'm leaning towards I don't have the tools to do it yet.
Once it was a priceless artifact. Now it's a pile of junk. It's the tunnel leading back to where I came from. It looks pretty heavy.
Come back here, Jones.
I don't think I can help yet. Okay. That's not a good sign.
It's a pile of bones.
Crab-like raft. Large fish head. That could be a way out of here.
I can't reach it. I don't think that the octopus would enjoy eating that.
Goodness knows what I'm supposed to do here.
It looks pretty hungry. Hello there, octopus. I don't think that'll work. It's not pointing anywhere.
Well, that's just one more problem. I must admit, I am...
Come back here, Jones.
I am rather unclear, not just on how I solve the immediate puzzles, but also what I'm supposed to do in general at this point. Once I get Sophia free, assuming I can, what then?
I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work.
I think I need a hint. You can't help her yet, okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Come back here, Jones.
I thought that was a hint from the game devs telling me that I need to go back and and solve that puzzle now, but clearly not.
I don't need any old bones. I don't think that'll work.
Figure out how to progress in the next room. Okay.
It's a strange carving. I don't think that'll work.
What might the octopus want that you've seen but don't have yet? Sophia? Seen but don't have yet. There was one room that you were just like, huh, but didn't try anything. Really not sure what room that was, but we'll go back and we'll have a look.
Back to the outer.
The only rooms I mean, I may just be misremembering. The only rooms I remember not interacting with were rooms like this, where there were no, as you put it, hotspots. So I assumed they were just dead ends. But maybe I made a mistake.
It seems to be an air vent. It seems to be an air vent. It seems to be an air vent.
Yes, I know, but I want to leave. Thank you. I haven't figured out what it is that lets me leave that area. Maybe it's just time-based. Oh, I know the room you mean now, the crab one. I've forgotten where that is, but yes. Maybe they want crabs. Maybe I use the baited ribcage to catch a load of crabs and give them to the octopus. Yes. The reason I didn't do anything at the time was because I didn't know what I could do. Like, I didn't seem to have any items that would be of interest to crabs. But no, that makes sense now. So the crab-shaped raft is perhaps yet another hint. I wonder why they randomized parts of the game. Because it means that, you know, if you ask for help online or something, that you can't be given a straightforward answer. But it also doesn't, like, it doesn't feel... It doesn't, like, add new interesting puzzles to the game either.
Dr. Jones, is it? Now we've got you.
Don't be too sure. Put 'em up.
Like, I don't think it adds much to the game. Barely won that.
He doesn't have anything worth taking.
Probably so you'd at least need to try to figure it out and can't just go through a guide. Yeah, but why would they not want you to go through a guide? Like, if you'd gone to the efforts of getting a guide... And, like, if you had a guide, it would just tell you need to try each of the rooms, and you're looking for a room that looks like this and a room that looks like that, and so on. It wouldn't actually force you to figure anything out. Where was the crab room? There. What I'm saying is, I don't see what goal it achieves. It doesn't stop people from using guides, even though I don't see why they would care. And it doesn't add replay value. I mean, there are...
Ah, Dr. Jones. You got away before, but not this time.
Don't you know when to quit?
There are, like, types of puzzle where that wouldn't be the case. Where randomizing it each time would add replay value. Imagine if you're playing a game like Mastermind and it just picked a random combination each time. That would mean that you wouldn't have to... You wouldn't just remember what the solution is from last time you played. You would actually have to play the same puzzle again. But that's not what... But randomizing the rooms doesn't really achieve that in the same way.
Let's get this over with.
My thought exactly.
He doesn't have anything worth taking.
I suppose what I'm getting at is the discovering what each of the rooms does is not an enjoyable puzzle in the same way that playing a game of Mastermind or, say, completing a jigsaw would be. Or, when I said jigsaw, I'm especially thinking of, like, those sliding tile puzzles and so on. Like, you could understand randomizing their initial state so that when the player begins, they actually have to play that puzzle each time and would hopefully enjoy it, thus adding replay value.
I hope this catches crabs.
What was that snapping noise? Because there shouldn't be any moving parts. The location of the lost dialogue in the beginning is randomized. Is it? It can be in one of 3 places in the college. I did not know that. That's very interesting.
There's a feisty crab in there.
I can actually see it moving. Took me quite a while to find that lost dialogue as well. I'm trying to remember where it was in the end.
Ah, Dr. Jones. You got away
Oh
before,
dear.
but not this time.
We'll see about that. Let's get this over with.
My thought exactly.
relatively well.
Worth taking.
All it does is make it an RNG heavy speedrun, yeah. I'm trying to remember the exact location that I found the lost dialogue in. It was, I think it was in... I remember moving the totem pole to get up the top. Didn't we find some sort of key in there that I was then... Yeah, I had to move a box out of the way on the level where the totem pole was, not the one that you climb up to, not the like attic area at the very top. But I think I moved some boxes out of the way and then I used a key to access something. I think that was it. It's a rather fascinating to learn of the randomization of certain elements within the game. As Kara mentioned, such design choices certainly add to the cerebral challenge, which I find quite engaging for a playthrough. Quite a small meal for such a large octopus.
I can't reach it.
Okay. Time for the whip.
I can't reach it.
Orichalcum. Chuck some orichalcum over there.
It's a ladder. It's a sandwich worthy of Dagwood Bumstead.
I have no idea why you said that.
I can't reach it.
Ladder over there?
I can't reach it. I don't think that'll work.
The one you mentioned upstairs using the key usually is an automatic reset when you get it in a speedrun because it takes so much longer than the others. But if the dialogue isn't there, the chest will be empty. I see.
I don't think that'll work.
Well, the octopus has been satiated for now.
Boarded from here.
But the game seems to be implying I'm supposed to be getting over there. I do wonder if I'm supposed to be coming out of that. But if so, I don't know how to get to the other side of it. From the statue room, if I jump down the hole? I'm not sure that's allowed. Or from the crab room? Just click the water, everyone seems to get stuck here. Oh my goodness.
It's a strange carving. It's not operating.
Use orichalcum.
I don't think that'll work.
Oh.
It's not operating.
Machine part?
I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work.
Oh, there's a crab mouth. Distinct from the rest of it.
Whoa! This thing's got a motor.
And apparently I can control it through telepathy.
It appears to be locked. It appears to be locked. It appears to be locked.
I know you're going to realise.
It's a strange carving. It appears to be locked. It's a stone knob. It appears to be locked. It's closed.
So I put the... I don't have the discs on me anymore. Where did they go? I had them on the sub because I took them out of they're at the entrance. Right.
It leads back.
Oh, you can get in here now.
Chance again.
Oh, here we go again.
That's a chance. We'll see about that. I'm tired of running. Now it's your turn.
Oh, that leads to more combat. No! What is this current and total about? This is fine, we can... Once I may as well go for the discs now.
Chance. You never learn.
Don't you know when
I
to
think
quit?
first option is combat, second is random, third is run.
Wait till Nurab Sal hears about this.
Where you're going, you can give him my regards.
Point on your current playthrough versus points... Oh my goodness, I'm gonna lose this. On all your playthroughs. How... So does that mean... This is the only playthrough I've done. So does that mean I somehow completed, by the looks of it, a puzzle in the past that's not in my current save file? I did something good that then got wiped. Ah.
Chance again. Too bad you didn't leave when you had the chance.
We'll see about that.
Maybe I'd better head
Maybe
north.
I'd better head north.
Run, you coward.
Yeah, probably combat related. Interesting. I don't see why anything combat related should add to my score. Killing the guard in each quadrant for the first time gives unique points, so that'll be it then. So like you've killed one guard then died. Yeah, that'll be it. I have to pick them up individually, do I? Right, back we go. But yeah, sometimes puzzles have unique solutions. You can't do both in one playthrough. Right, so if you wanted to get the maximum score, whatever that is, then you would have to play all three routes, presumably. Like getting the Sunstone using Sophia's Seance versus getting it as a ghost. Wait, are there two different ways I could have got the Sunstone in this playthrough? Or is that using different... Is that using different routes? Yes. Oh, blimey. I got it as a ghost. I didn't know there was an alternative. Right, let's save. Doing it through the sounds requires you to have been nice to Trottier and pay attention to all the things he tells you and guess a random number from 1 till 5. So the other way is definitely intended.
I've got a lot of beads. Whoa! This thing's got a motor. It's closed.
Oh. So it doesn't, the disc doesn't get used up. That's interesting.
It's a strange carving.
Why are there so many bones down
Strange
here?
Carving.
There weren't loads of bones elsewhere.
It doesn't quite fit.
Moonstone? Okay, and I'm going to need the world stone for the next one. Not that I haven't noticed there's an area up there we can get to now that we couldn't before. Yeah, world stone. Somewhere else we can get to. And is this going to require a world stone and it's going to go to... loop back round to the other side. So it's one big circle. So moonstone on the next one and we'll presumably get back to...
I'll never get through here.
Presumably get to the area we were before. Or at least where we'd opened the gate before. I don't think we'd actually gone this way. Yes, that's exactly it. Okay, and that's unlocked 2 new areas we can go to. Three new. No, this is where the octopus was. So that's back. 2 new areas. Those look almost like faces. Eye, mouth. Eye, mouth.
Maybe they're animal bones.
Oh, animal bones. Unless they're in very, very poor condition, you should be able to tell. Crescent-shaped gear.
Must have been part of some ancient machine. Must have been part of some ancient machine.
Why was it open? Why was the cupboard left open, and who left it open? Was it the Atlanteans or the Nazis? Still unclear on what we're going to do about the Nazi situation.
This leads somewhere.
Perhaps we're going to set a bunch of sentries on them or something. Oh, more crabs. Perhaps this is what's left of the Atlanteans. Maybe they were all turned into crabs. Sentry statue, chest plate. Is that where the gear goes?
I can't see anything from down here.
Well, good thing you have a ladder.
It's closed.
Okay, open it.
That won't work.
That must be an orichalcum bead. How would I know what way round it's supposed to be? Does the treaty say? Still puzzling, Dr. Jones? Indeed, indeed. Ms. Pikachu. I'm not sure I have the information I need to solve this puzzle. There's some sort of symbol there. Like, this could go in one of 4 positions. How would I know which one? Maybe I just pick one and see what happens.
It just spat the bead back out. It just spat the bead back out. I can't pick it up. I'm already holding something. It just spat the bead back out. It just spat the bead back out.
Okay. That doesn't go in the center then?
The bead won't fit there. I can't put it there. It just spat the bead back out.
How interesting.
I can't pick that up now. I can't pick that up now. I can't pick that. Nothing happened. It's a broken statue.
I comprehend. I need to fix the statue to get it to open the door. That's probably what it's gonna do. But I don't know how I'm supposed to know how to repair it. Just tell me if you need hints. I think I need a hint. I think maybe not, if possible, maybe not something too giving too much away quite at this stage. But I'm, as I say, just at a loss as to how I'm supposed to know how to solve this. It feels to me like there must have been some information in the world that I missed. You know, some sort of guide, repairing Atlantean statues 101. Well, first of all, you're missing items. Second, there's information in the world you didn't find. Okay. So this is definitely a come back here type situation. Oh. That's unfortunate. I genuinely do not know what else I'm supposed to do from here.
No animal I know about has bones like these.
I hope they haven't, like, hidden items in the piles of bones. That would be annoying to have to search through, and not an obvious thing to try. Yeah, 'cause I've been to every room, haven't I? Hang on. This might be nothing, but it just occurred to me. When I entered the far room, or the far entrance in this room we're just about to go into, we turned right. Do I know for certain that I couldn't have gone left? Oh, I'm riding on a giant crab machine. They have those in Atlantis, you know. Seems like, no, I cannot go to the left. Yeah.
A water taxi, Atlantis style.
Exactly. Have you never taken an Atlantean water taxi, Pikachu?
What's this?
Is this the information I needed? Hence why it was open to begin with. I mean, I see the crescent shape and I see the gear. Can't say that I've had the pleasure. That's certainly the machine part I got. Are you saying that I need 2 of those crescent things? I can't imagine I need 4 of them. I don't know how to interpret this. That's probably the information I needed. Even if I don't know how to interpret it. But as to where I could find more parts, I have no idea.
Bones are weirdly twisted.
That's not a good sign. Why would the bones be weirdly twisted? Beautiful art, isn't it? Someone had to design and draw that. Opened gate. Oh no, wait, that... Sorry, that isn't that thing, that's that. So that's nothing new. That's nothing notable. And we're back here. Alright, I may take another hint. I don't know where I need to go next. I comprehend that I need more parts, but I don't know where I would find them. It's hard to see some things with your avatar, but I think you're missing two things not in this canal. Oh. Also, I can hide my avatar quickly, if that would help. Where are they? Boop. Actually, didn't this put them on the other side? Yeah. Maybe that's slightly easier. So, this is what I have. Orichalcum, Lost Dialogue, National Archaeology, Whip, Gum, Balloon Ticket, Map, Clay Jar, Ship Rib, Fish on a String, Wooden Peg, Hose, Golden Box, Porcelain Mug, Half-Eaten Sandwich, Metal Rod, Statue Head, Cup, Statue Part, World Stone, Moonstone, Sunstone, Crescent-shaped gear, ladder. Yes, two. Have them hanging from the ceiling like Spider-Man. I mean, I could if you wanted. I don't know if this is going to work properly, actually. Hang on. There you go. Is that what you had in mind, Pikachu? You should specifically be looking for machine parts and things like that. Also remember that what you've used up till now. What I've used up till now? Pikachu seems happy. So I'm looking for two things I've missed. May I suggest they are not in this room? Just a fine gentleman, hanging upside down, very respectable.
Chance again. Too bad you didn't leave when you had the chance. Don't you know when to quit? Let's get this over with. My thought exactly.
I nearly lost that.
He doesn't have anything worth taking.
Let's have a quick save there so that I don't lose my progress. It's all the rage in high society. I'm sure you're right, Pikachu. Unlikely to be any machine parts in here. Actually, do you know what? Can I search the pool?
This must be Crab Central.
No, not by the looks of it. You're nobody if you're not hanging upside down. This is a likely spot, but I don't see any machine parts here. Could I just
I don't
forge?
think that'll work.
No, I can't forge some more. I was thinking, could I like put this in here, pour the lava in, and then have it set to form a mold or something? Then again, I'd need a different material to then forge it out of, if that makes sense. I couldn't like I couldn't cast stone in a stone mold. Wait, is this where we just came from? I think it is. Have we been up here? It is rather charming to observe El Magnifico's avatar presented in such a distinctive manner, as Picture's so wittily pointed out. It certainly adds unique visual flair to this wonderfully welcoming stream. This is a likely candidate.
Why bother? There's nothing but junk here. Why bother? There's nothing but junk here. You'd think the Atlanteans wouldn't be such slobs.
I saw something. I'm not sure where. Bronze gear. That must be one of the parts that I'm missing. Very, very interesting room. Doesn't appear to be any hotspots, as it were. Nothing I can interact with. Oh, when I get round to improving the or expanding the way audience members can interact with the stream, I could make this a redeem, couldn't I? Ah, that's the room I just was in, but approached from a different angle. Such strange faces. That one's almost cat-like, isn't it? Like with the way the nose doesn't quite stick out, but comes down to the mouth, like the proportions of it all. Move Philby redeem? Potentially. Might even be possible to let them input their own transformation matrix, I don't know. Like how we move melee? Indeed. I didn't check the machine room. If I'm looking for machine parts, the machine room, you know, seems like a reasonable place to check. The trouble is, the machines in this room I've actually been using. Good thing the orichalcum casting machine still worked after all this time. No, I don't see anything here that we can take. It's the machine room. Okay, thank you.
Chance.
Hello.
You'll never learn.
Don't be too sure. Put him up.
Nearly lost that.
He doesn't have anything worth taking.
Save again. Okay, what did I miss in the machine room? Is it one of these discs? Or both of them?
Carved to look like a beetle. It's carved to look like a beetle. I can't pick that up. It's carved to look like a beetle.
Oh, I don't have to pick this up again, do I? I do.
Won't come loose.
Oh, I need that back. I did not realise. How come your figure has become upside down? That's Pikachu's doing. Oh dear. Why is that not tracking? Because I wasn't sitting in the right position. There we go. No? Hello? Track me, please. We good? We're good. Okay, you're good now. Assuming you remember the diagram. No, I was gonna pop back to the... Well, I more or less remember the diagram, but I was gonna pop back there anyway. Since it's almost on the way. He was in the way of the inventory. This is true. And Philby is not currently in the way of the inventory. For those that aren't familiar, Philby is technically the name of my VTuber. I say technically the name of my VTuber because most people just call me Robert or El Magnifico.
Put him up.
No. Oh, he's gonna win. I don't think I can stop him. How sad. Well, I saved not that long ago, so it's fine.
Ah, Dr. Jones. You got away before, but not this time.
Don't you know when to quit? Put him up. He doesn't have anything worth taking.
That was awfully close. Alright, back to the canal. Right, I'm just popping back to look at the diagram. Right, so that's obviously the machine part we picked up. Those are gears. But I don't know why there's 4 of them, nor do I know why there's 4 crescent moons. Is this telling me which way it's doing what? Because look, that arm's upright. Now that arm's upright. That arm's down. That arm's down. I think so. So if I'm controlling the right arm, I need the crescent moon on the right hand side. And I just move the gear up or down depending upon whether I want it whether I want the arm to go up or down, it would appear. And I think that's just telling me that I need to put the bronze spoked wheel in front of the machine part. Sorry, behind the machine part. I'm going to pop out again and leave you hanging. That's alright, Pikachu. Thank you for dropping by again. See you in one bed. That is extremely discombobulating, Pikachu. But thank you for the cheered bit. I know, I'm hilarious. Right, let's see if I've understood how this works. Right. Right arm.
Put it there.
No. Right
Can't
arm.
Put it there.
You go there. You go there. And the only remaining question is, where does this go? Here? Well, it's done something.
It can't move anymore in that direction.
Okay. Up?
I can't put it there.
Why did that do... apparently nothing? The arm's broken off. That's suboptimal.
It's a broken statue.
Right, so I do need the arm
You
out
put
the
it
way
there.
then, but presumably I have to manually open the door? I don't suppose it matters what I do with the other arm, but just for this, just out of curiosity.
I can't put it there.
Actually, what would
can't
happen
do
if
it.
I tried
I'm
to
already
use an
holding
impossible
something.
combination like that? It would attempt to do something. What have I done? Is that the puzzle solved? Because I don't have any more
I
orichalcum.
can't pick it up. I'm already holding something. That won't work.
Or have I just run out?
It's a chain through a loop of stone.
I don't think I've finished. I think I need to go back and get myself some more orichalcum. Which is a shame. Hang on. Do I have everything to do that? Yeah, I think I do. No, I don't. No, I don't. I'm going to need the spoke back. Assuming I'm allowed to grab it again. Otherwise, I think I'm stuck. You know, I could just reload. I wouldn't usually do this. But let's be honest, all I'm doing here is saving us a bunch of time. And nothing more.
It's a chain through a loop of stone. It's a chain through a loop of stone. It's a loop of bronze where the arm used to connect.
Where the arm used to connect. So how's it going to open the door? Which is presumably what I need. I'd say if you end up wasting orichalcum,
It's an arm of the statue.
it's not a shame to reload either.
It's an arm of the statue. It's debris from the robot.
I comprehend that that arm probably needs to move for the door to be able to open because it's probably in the way currently. But beyond that, there's clearly additional steps and I don't know what those are. I guess I could move that arm around. And then try and connect it to the chain? But why? Because you're just preventing yourself from taking another lava trip.
I can't put it there.
Yeah.
I can't put it there. It can't move anymore in that direction.
Okay, I did that the wrong way around then.
I can't pick it up. I'm already holding something.
Okay. Right. As I thought. Do I throw that up there? Yes. I think we're figuring it out. We'll have to see if the other arm has whether that has to move or not. Job done. Well done, Mr. Jones. Hang on, should I pick up the stuff that's in the chest?
I can't pick that up.
That means I'm not able to get any more orichalcum, doesn't it? Because I can't get the spindle.
This was a hinge pin that held up the door.
So I've got all the orichalcum I'm ever going to have. If you tried moving the other arm was broken, so it wouldn't do anything. I did try it, and it did. I think it did move. It's just there was like no, you know, it just ended in that little stump just moved on its own, and so you had a little stump pointing the other way. Well, presumably the Nazis haven't got this far, otherwise that door would have been open.
Horrific.
Well, destroyed. Horrific? Horrific? What do you mean horrific? What happened?
How horrible. Monstrous. Terrifying. Otherworldly. Monstrous.
Otherworldly? What are you not telling me, Mr. Jones?
Is this some sort of devilish guardian?
I don't like the words you've suddenly added to your lexicon, Mr. Jones. And does Mr. Jones or a Nazi end up in that lava pit at some point?
It's a lava pit full of calcified skeletons.
Okay. Well, you don't see that every day.
Look at those feet, or whatever they were.
What?
Look at those feet, or whatever they were. It's a bronze rod, probably a king's scepter. Look at those feet, or whatever they were.
That is a weird thing to say.
I bet this one never won a beauty contest.
Charming!
Bones don't grow like this naturally. Where do you suppose they come from?
That is actually very concerning.
Mars? Hell?
This has taken a very concerning turn. A fiendish turn, one might say. What is that? Better not be a trap. Hulking machine.
It's a huge version of the Microtar statue.
Oh, is this the Colossus they were making? Because we did read something about them making a Colossus, some sort of colossal war machine or something. I've forgotten the details. In the
Looks like an empty slot. Looks like an empty slot. Looks like an empty slot.
in the Lost Dialogue. Knowing mortal men would never rule the sea, they planned a huge colossus which, by the use of orichalcum, 10 beads at a time, would make them like the gods themselves. Norabsal was one such king. He it was, say the wise men of Egypt, who first put men in the colossus, making many freaks of nature at times when the celestial spheres were well aligned. This I doubt. We are hearing a child's tale. Right. So, was this the machine that turned them?
It's a huge version of the Microtar statue. Atlantean graffiti. Atlantean graffiti.
Okay. He doesn't seem very interested in the scribblings of a lost society for an archaeologist, does he?
More Atlantean graffiti.
How did you know? The game must have kept track of the fact that I'd already looked at some Atlantean graffiti before. Okay. Appears to be an empty room. Well, yeah, it moved the stump. Wait, am I to believe that those strange fish statues that we saw earlier, etc., were actually of people that had been mutated? I mean, I could put orichalcum into one of those slots, but I don't know what good it would do. I'm a bit lost again. I'm not sure what's expected of me. Oh, into the mouth? I don't have 10 orichalcum beads, though. I hope the game's not going to expect me to do another trip just for that. Oh my goodness, what is this? I do not keep telling you to walk back down. The game seems to be bugged. I'm not pressing anything. Well, that's very annoying. Right, I managed to break out of it by telling him to walk elsewhere. You have enough beads, you only need one. Just don't waste it. Okay.
It's a huge version of the Microtar statue.
I think I wasted it. Oh. These will be for controlling the machine. And I probably need one more. This?
It doesn't work.
Oh. Also, I'll advise that if you're playing in a small window, that the clue you need to see can be hard to see.
It's a huge version of the Microtar statue.
This is full screened, so thank you for the looking out. But in theory, that shouldn't be a problem. Stupidity may still be a problem. Inobservantness may still be a problem.
Gruesome.
I can see the arrow pointing
I
up.
wonder if these markings are related to that huge machine. I wonder if these markings are related to that huge machine.
I can only assume I need one more rod of some description. I don't. Oh, I only need 2. Interesting. I can pick them up again. Okay.
It's a huge version of the Microtar statue.
Well, the arrow was pointing upwards, so... Now they're all in the up position. When was my last save? Just before the door was... Or just after the door had been breached, so that's fine. Wish me luck. It's not worked, has it?
It's a huge version of the Microtar statue.
Alright. Let me think about
It's a huge
this.
version of the Microtar statue.
This is essentially a trinary machine, isn't it? Or ternary. So... Is it 27 possible combinations? Because they've got 3 ternary bits, which I've forgotten the name of. The proper name of. There are instructions on how to do it. I mean, you can brute force it, but you don't have to. Well, I don't have any orichalcum left, so...
It's a huge version of the Microtar statue.
Can you move to the side? Ah, that's reset itself. That's less than ideal. Oops. That... If that's going to reset itself, that changes things a bit. Hold on, let me double check that it has reset itself. Because I pulled the lever out and not because I left the room. It was because I pulled the lever out, okay.
It's a huge version of the Microtar statue.
This is fine then. Okay, so the one thing I haven't tried then is having these two at the extreme. Assuming the levers are equivalent.
It's working.
There we go. I don't know what it's doing though. Giant burrowing machine. What am I looking to do?
It's a lever.
It's rather splendid to see the progress of this machine room. El Magnifico, the collaborative spirit with Kara's excellent guidance on the components, especially enriches the cerebral pursuits of this puzzle. A most agreeable endeavour.
I already have it.
Right, which one have I not done? It's this and that.
This lever won't move.
That's interesting.
This lever won't move.
May I suggest this is suboptimal?
That was close.
Oh, but the game continues. Okay. The strange markings had sets of 9 dots, one for going straight and one for turning left. I see. I'd advise saving Sophia now. Okay. Or you'll have to do an annoying puzzle twice. I don't like the sound of that. I don't like the sound of having to do an annoying puzzle. I wonder, do I use the rods, the scepter or something to jam the door open? I'm completely out of orichalcum now. Well, you could also not save her and get the bad ending. Hello there. Yeah, I think they're the only items I have now, which I didn't have last time I was here.
I can't do this by myself.
What am I supposed to do with this?
Maybe we'll think of something.
That's about the right size, but I don't think it's sturdy enough to help me.
So you do have an idea of what you can use it for.
Sophia?
Yes?
Oh, never mind.
Sit tight.
Don't leave me here, Indy.
Presumably I can get the rod
What makes you
back,
think this is safe
because
for
I could have
now?
tried to have done it in the opposite order.
I've got a plan.
Which is?
Brace the door with... Oh. Brace the cage with the hinge pin.
Brace the cage with a hinge pin.
You know, that just might work. There!
Oh wow, that hinge pin's a lot bigger than I realised.
That'll slug you.
Come on, Sophia, don't be angry.
Angry? You left me rotting in this hellhole!
What?
Well, if that's how you feel, maybe you should stay here.
Maybe I will.
Great idea.
What is going on here?
Fine.
This is just bizarre.
What was that?
I'm not sure. I think Nurab Sol made me do it.
Is that so? Dangerous fella, that Mr. Sal.
Yeah.
I don't know what to tell you.
Well, we better be going. I can't. It's wedged in too tight.
Wait, so what would have stopped me from rescuing her and then not being able to do the other puzzle? Because I could have taken... once I got the hinge pin, I could have gone straight back here. Oh, it just skipped a screen. That's interesting. You could have saved Sophia first. Would I have got the hinge pin back if I had? Well, getting it back has its own problems. Well, I'm just thinking, couldn't you have locked yourself out of the finishing the game? It gets wedged in, but you can lift the gate more to drop it. Oh, I see. That does make sense.
Indy, Nurab Sal is here. I sense his presence.
Hold on a minute.
Where exactly is he?
Where exactly is he?
Right around the corner, I'm sure of it.
Show me.
Show me.
All right, prepare yourself and follow me.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Is it going to be the
In
bodies?
here, Indy.
Yeah, I thought
Follow
so.
me.
Well, we found the scepter.
Ah, Dr. Jones.
Welcome to my humble abode.
Ah, this is problematic.
Excuse me.
hear you.
Take it easy while I look around.
Take your time. I'm not going anywhere.
Interesting.
I don't need any old bones. Excuse me.
Talk.
Come on, Sophia, let's get out of here.
Never.
I'm staying right here with the spirit who guides my thoughts.
Hello, Spirit Guide. My name's Jones.
Hello, Spirit Guide. My name's Jones.
Yes, I know you. You'll make a fine slave.
Excuse
Oh,
me?
yeah? Don't count on it.
Why are you acting like this?
Why are you acting like this?
Acting like what? Speak your mind.
Charles?
Come on, Sophia, get a grip on yourself. What, you sound like you're possessed. Let me speak to the mortal woman. You sound like you're possessed.
You sound like you're possessed.
Possessed? By what?
By Neurobsal.
By Nurab Saul.
Well, you're wrong. We're just friends.
Excuse me.
I hear you.
What's making you so weird?
What do you mean?
Charles?
Get a grip.
Come on, Sophia, get a grip on yourself.
I am no longer the one you called Sophia. I am simply
The one who rules.
Uh-huh. Well, this presents a problem.
Mind if I look at your necklace?
Look, but don't touch!
I need to go pick my partner up from work, so may or may not catch the ending. Good luck with Sophia in the finale. Thank you, Kara. And thank you for dropping by today. Really appreciated it. Hope the rest of your day goes well. Hope you drive safe, assuming you're driving.
What do you think you're doing?
It's an old lost...
Whip the skeletons?
I don't think that'll work.
This does present a problem. Problem I don't currently have a solution to.
It's a lava pit full of calcified skeletons. Hey,
Speak, mortal.
What's wrong, Kara?
are you coming with me or not?
I'm not going anywhere.
Oh, I do need a orichalcum. Okay. Thank you for telling me. Probably to put into the necklace.
Take it easy while I look around.
Take your time. I'm not going anywhere.
I appreciate your telling me that before you left. Hopefully I can still go back and get some more. I can't get that wheel anymore that I had on that I put on the orichalcum machine. The casting machine. Right, so where am I going first? It's the lava room, isn't it? That's the machine room. There's the lava room. Oh,
Dr.
got into
Jones,
another
you
combat.
got away before, but not this time.
Don't you know when to quit? Let's get this over with.
My thought exactly.
Oh, I mucked up. That's unfortunate. Oh, it's the point problem's resolved itself. I now have the same number of current points as my total points. The point disparity, I suppose I should say, has solved itself. Probably was due to one of the combats I did. Although I probably won't need it. If I'm going back this way, maybe I should grab the hinge pin anyway. I don't know. My real life logic says yes. My adventure game logic says no. My adventure game logic says, well, if I was going to need it again, the game wouldn't let me leave it behind, probably. Then again, it has had me leave stuff behind I needed a few times already. I think the reason I was confused before is because it seemed so obvious to me that that is the way that you would retrieve the hinge pin, that it didn't even occur to me that I would have to like manually tell him to open the cage again. It's like, well, if I'm asking you to grab the hinge pin, then obviously that's how you would do it. But clearly I was wrong. I don't want to do more combat.
Ah, Dr. Jones, you got away before, but not this time.
Don't be too sure.
Oops, wrong turn.
Oops, wrong turn.
Come back and fight like a man.
Excellent. Right, just need to make our way to the lava room. Then the machine room. Then we'll have the orichalcum we need. Back to Neurobcel's room. Yes, just run and then run past him again.
Jones, you never learn.
We'll see about that. I think I should backtrack here.
Give up, Jones. There's no escape.
I don't think they realise quite how much danger they're potentially in right now. with the whole spooky Neuropsal business going on. Right, lava room is here.
Ah, Dr. Jones.
Hello
You got away
again.
before, but not this time.
We'll see about that.
Goodbye.
I think I should backtrack here.
Give up, Jones. There's no escape.
Here we go.
Aha.
Nice steaming cup of lava. Well, I suppose it's not steaming. Because where would the water be coming from?
Dr. Jones. You got away before, but not
Smoking,
this time.
perhaps.
Don't be too sure. I think I should find a friendlier face.
Give up, Jones. There's no escape.
So you only have to get into combat with them once, presumably, in order to get the sausage, which you use for the baiting the crabs. Let's hope this works without the other spoked wheel, because I don't think I can get the other spoked wheel back. That's the problem. Amazing sound design, isn't it, in this game?
Well, that didn't quite work.
No! But I don't... Oh, I may actually be stuck. If I don't have a save that's far enough back. Oh, no. That's bad. Well, I'm going to have to go back almost all the way anyway, so I may as well reload. I don't have a save that's far enough back. This might actually be game. It may be impossible for me to finish it now. Wait, hold on. Did I have a save? I do have a save back then, so I could do the same thing but not waste my auric outcome. I'm right, aren't I? I can't get the spoked wheel back. So I don't have the ability to make any more auric outcome. Oh, I can get it back.
I can't put it there.
Okay, I did not realise this. Okay, disaster averted. Alright, I'll pick up the hinge pin again on the way past. And then we just have to repeat what I just did to get the auric outcome. Then we can come back here and then we should be able to make progress. So that's the plan. Like I say, I probably don't need this, but I may as well grab it just in case, you never know. It would be an annoying thing to have to go back for if I did need it. But it's almost on the way back to grab the orichalcum, so... If I remembered where all the warp points was, there would be a much faster way to do this. Because I remember there is a room that takes us almost directly to the lava room. I don't remember which room that was. So it's over around here, broadly speaking. I think it was... could be that room? But I don't remember for sure. Wait, hang on. That may have actually been it. Maybe not. Well, let's see where we end up anyway. Okay, no, that's not it. Can I leave?
It seems to be an air vent.
I don't get how I leave this area unless it's just timed. Is it just timed? Do I have to do nothing? It seems like I have to do something, but I can never figure out what.
I can't reach it from here. It seems to be an air vent. I can't reach it.
Can I please leave?
It's the tunnel leading. It's the tunnel leading back. It seems to be an air.
Hey there, how's the stream? It's going alright. I've got to do some backtracking now, but otherwise we're making slow and steady progress. Sophia's been possessed by Neuropsal, who's refusing to release her. So that's the current thing that we're dealing with. There we go. And I need to go back for some orichalcum specifically. Hey, Mealy. I see you're still falling. Oh, 7 hours. Yep, indeed. Was this the quick way back? That skipped almost everything? No. I'm gonna stop looking for the shortcut. Yeah, well, it's one of those situations where I for a long time now, I felt like I must be near the end of the game. So it's like, well, I may as well keep going. I may as well keep going. I have to say, it is getting late though. We're upside down because my VTuber model was getting in the way of seeing the inventory. And Pikachu asked me if I could have my VTuber model upside down, hanging upside down like their Spider-Man, is I believe what she said. And the answer to that is yes. Yes, I can. Of course, it was Piku. You should make that a redeem. I did actually say the same thing myself. I'd have to work out how to do it, but yes.
Aha.
Right, I've got the lava I needed. Now I need to make it back to the machine room. Oh, no. The pathing in this can be a bit funny at times. And now I need to make it back to the machine room so that I can cast the orichalcum, and then we can go back to where Sophia is. StreamerBot plus the OBS Move plugin. Yes, it's something I'm going to have to look into.
Well, that looks much better.
Hang on. Let me Oh my goodness, it's a 1010 Carty raid. I wasn't expecting that. Very nice of you, 1010. Welcome in, raiders. How is everyone? For those that aren't familiar with my streams, I'm Robert. This is the El Magnifico Games channel. And I play old games, and I play new games. I play games that require you to think, and I play more actiony games. Currently I've got a playthrough of 2 games on the go. I've got a playthrough of The Last of Us Part 1, which I've never played before, which I'll be continuing with on Wednesday. And I also have a playthrough of Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis on the go, which I've never completed before. I'm far further into the game than I've ever seen before. We are Indiana Jonesing. You've got 3 Magnifico tabs open, goodness me.
More orichalcum beads.
Oh, thank you for
Put them in
the,
the box too.
thank you so much for the follow. I am now questioning how I pronounce your name. Is it Iffy Kike? Iffy Kike 2148? I do very much appreciate the follow, thank you. How was your stream, 1010? How did it go? What were you streaming? In fact, you should have got an automatic shout out, shouldn't you? You did! Hang on. I think we're about to get attacked. 1010 Carty, a delightful streamer indeed. She is currently navigating the treacherous world of Sekiro Shadows Die Twice, though she seems to have a penchant for Pokemon cards and anime figures as well. Quite the eclectic mix, wouldn't you agree? Oh, how did the Pokemon card opening go? I remember actually reading that you were going to do that. A most cordial welcome to all from 1010 Carty's raid. We are delighted to have you join El Magnifico on this Indiana Jones adventure. This stream's indeed a most welcoming and gentle place for all, where clarity and understanding are always valued. If you know, you know. Abbreviation. Iffy is cool. Iffy. She did! Stream was good, thanks. We streamed Sekiro. I did, thank you. She passed me in the game. She got murdered by Snake Eyes? I've never played Sekiro. I own it, and it's on the list, because I'm going through the From Software games myself. But I've never played it. Oh yeah, I missed the cards. I got some shiny cards. Shiny is good. Yep, I used to collect Pokemon cards when I was younger. Mostly first generation cards, so I wouldn't know any of the Pokemon that are out now. But I am familiar with the concept of shiny Pokemon cards, and I have a fair few myself. How dare you, Saz? I must have missed something. 1010 Carty, congratulations on 400 followers. Oh, I didn't know you managed that. Oh, you reached that milestone. Well done, 1010. Send on Discord, I want to see. Will do! I was streaming. I'm waiting. That's no excuse. Back in my days.
Whoops, wrong turn.
Give up, Jones. There's no escape.
Yep. Pretty much. I say most of my cards are first generation. It's probably a 50-50 mix of first generation, second generation, actually. But I have most, if not all, of the theme decks for the first generation, and those are the ones that I've obviously played with the most.
Ah, Dr. Jones. You got away with
What a cool dialogue. Well, I can't be bothered to fight them, because if I lose, then we have to, then I have to reload. I could do a fight for you,
Let's
though,
see you on the run for a change.
if you want.
Enough talk.
I just have to not lose it. It's not going well. I won.
He
Just.
doesn't have anything worth taking.
Punch, punch. Or more so. How old is this? This came out in 1992. Oh, see you, 1010. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. And thank you so much for the raid. That was very nice of you. Oh, old. Yep, it's reasonably old. Well, I did say that I play old games and I play new games. This is one of the older ones. I do like my old adventure games. I haven't... Oops. Didn't mean to get off at that point. I haven't played any for quite a while. But I am thinking maybe... Because what I tend to do is I'll have... Or what I've been tending to do recently is I've had 2 games on the go. I'll have an action-y game and I'll have a puzzle-y game, and I'll alternate. The last puzzle-y game I played was Blueprints, which I finished, which is obviously a very modern game. I am thinking, after I've done Indiana Jones, I wonder if I should do another retro adventure game. Maybe one of the Space Quest games? Or Future Wars? I don't know, I think that could be fun. It looks really cool, honestly, though. Some of the art is amazing. This isn't like the best example of the art. Like some of the landscapes we were seeing earlier when we were on the outside was just stunning. Space Quest is cool. Yeah, I never got far in Space Quest. I think it was Space Quest 5 I got the farthest in. Because I just about remember the whole... the interaction with the banana and the android, which I think was a reasonable way into the game. I remember with Space Quest 1 getting to the point of picking up some dehydrated water and then crash landing on a planet. But that's about as far as I got with that one, which isn't far in at all, I don't think.
Sophia.
I hear you.
She's possessed, in case you were wondering.
Take it easy while I look around.
Oops.
Take your time. I'm not going anywhere.
Her voice keeps swapping between the two. Suddenly she's decided that she doesn't want to leave. So her voice has changed. She's decided she never wants to leave this place, and she's decided that we would make a fantastic slave. These are all opinions she's formed since arriving in this room.
Mind if I look at your necklace?
So I'm guessing I put the orichalcum in there and we see what happens. Orichalcum are these little beads that are like batteries for Atlantean technology, and that's an Atlantean necklace.
Ah! Ow! That medallion is hot.
Drop it, why don't you?
Nurab Sal won't let me.
Okay, can I pick it up? Do I whip it into the lava? What do I do? Oh wait, did the necklace appear for a second there?
That doesn't seem to work.
Can I pick up the
Now
necklace?
it's cooled off.
No! Can I look at it again and do the exact same thing again?
Mind if I look at your necklace?
Thank you.
Ah! Ow!
Who would have thought?
That medallion is hot.
Ouch! It's too hot.
What do I do then? Quick, somebody in chat, think! The cup?
I might need it later.
Now it's cooled off.
Oh dear. Terraria reference. Hey Daddy Annie, lovely to see you. I missed the Terraria reference, but it's a pleasure to see you as always. So we can get her to hold the necklace out in front of her. Then what? Indiana Jones won't grab it off of her because it's too hot. Orichalcum is a Terraria ore. Oh! Well then, I'm afraid it's the other way round. This game came out in 1992. I'm surprised I couldn't use the whip to get rid of it, because that's Indiana Jones's default solution to most problems. The box? Maybe?
Mind if I look at your necklace?
medallion is hot.
Use gold box with necklace. Yes!
Oh!
Sorry, Sophia. So long, Durabsal.
Excellent. This seems to have gone well.
Thanks, Cindy. If you hadn't done that, I'd be as dead as that monster.
Dead? More like, I would have thought, just possessed. Anywho, that went well. Let's save again and let's continue. So I think it's just the finale of the game left to go. I think that we made a hole in the wall somewhere. Yeah, somewhere over here. Is this where I'm meant to be? I'm a little confused. We should be able to get up there. Ah. Is that doing it? There we go. Rightio. As I say, I've never played this game before, so I have no idea what's up ahead. Okay.
Stay
Blimey.
close, kid. This could be dangerous.
I'll
Does-
take my chances.
Doesn't look ideal, does it? Okay. Is this just
I
a...
can't climb back up. I can't climb back. I can't climb back up. The passage is too steep.
So is this basically just a maze? Oh, you need to go to bed, I understand. It's pretty tremendously late for me as well. Tell you what, we'll call it there, because I am probably going to want to go back and do some of the other routes in this game, which I haven't which I didn't do in this playthrough. That's why I kept a save called Branch Point, so that we can see the other stuff that was in this game that we missed. So maybe I'll call it there for tonight. We'll continue with this on Friday, and Wednesday is going to be more of let me correct the orientation of my VTuber model. There we go. And Wednesday will be more of The Last of Us Part 1. Let's see who's streaming right now, shall we? To see who we should raid. We could raid Karato, who's playing Symphonia. So thank you for joining me, everyone. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I'll be as I say, I've already mentioned when my next streams will be. And next Monday will be more of The Last of Us Part 1, which I imagine I won't have finished by then. Looks like I have at least one new follower to thank, so we'll do that. No, I have 2 new followers to thank. Yes, I believe that's correct. You're very welcome, Jenny. Thank you for joining me. I do appreciate it. So thank you to Language Learning Louis. And thank you to Iffy Kike2148, also known as Iffy. I do appreciate it. If for any reason my streaming schedule should change, I'll announce it on social media, which currently means X, formerly known as Twitter, Blue Sky, Mastodon, and Meta Threads, and I'll also announce it on our Discord server. Thank you so much to everyone that kept me company in chat today, and thank you to everybody that lurked. You're the reason that I do this, genuinely. I'm not just saying that, I know I say it at the end of every stream, but I mean it. I'm doing this for you. You are the people that I'm doing this for, so thank you so much, and I hope you all have a wonderful night. Let's raid Karato.